何もできませんでした。
Oh, that's very good, Dot. Could you do the on-screen celebration again? I totally wasn't forgetting that I hadn't eaten food today. And okay, I'm gonna have to be able to figure out how to support. No, don't. Someone other than Dot give me bits. Okay, I have my stream open now. Where are the mega beans? There are no mega beans. Ah, I see. It's like bubbles coming up from the bottom of whatever you're doing. It sucks that it doesn't... Does that... Well, maybe I'll show up in VODs. Does that show up in VODs? Admiral. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm so... I'm so... I don't know. Let me first say hi to everybody. Hey, Admiral. Hey, Neozir. Hey, Ribbon. Hi, Dot. Hey, Gricha. Hi, Fong. Hi, Suyo. Hi, Quark. Hey, March of the Slunks. Hi. Hi, Kala. Hi, Neko. Hi. What's with all the gritty gooses? You know what? I do not have gritty goose. I cannot... Gritty goose. Let me double check. Let me see if this is still accurate. Yep, I do not have gritty goose. So... Yep, you can post your gritty gooses in chat and show off your geese. I am gritty gooseless or gritty geeseless. Where's the mega beans? Okay, look, I didn't... I see. So Twitch added all this new stuff, and I'm ill prepared for this. Message effects, gigantifying emote, or on-screen celebration. I think the gigantifying emote is good. I would like to be able to figure out how to do that so that I can... No, not that. Is it 80? I think it's just 8,000. What did I... I'd like it to not be paywalled. Yeah. Oh, because it's not localhost. That's... Yeah, okay. Let me see... The fact and notification that these were even a thing went live an hour after it became a thing yesterday. Nice. Hi, Field. So, I think it would be cool. If I adjusted my chat widget to respond in kind when you do a gigantifying emote. It would also gigantify an emote in my chat widget. You've seen it used maliciously this morning. I'm trying to think of how that would be done. I don't know what I would do with the other two. Because realistically, if it's changing... I guess if, like, the message effect, I could, like, highlight the message effect if that comes through. I don't know what I would do with the on-screen celebration unless that's just like an event that I can get and I can do something with it. Or I can do nothing with it. I think the one I really would like to do something with is the big emote, because then I can just make it... I can just use the bigger versions of the emotes and intentionally not scale them down. None shows up on mobile. Yeah, well, as mentioned earlier, it seems like this was a really rushed thing, and they just put something out there really quickly and didn't get all the features finished for it. Okay, it doesn't show up on the VOD? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that'll give me some work. Alright. To-do. I should, like, make a to-do command that just reminds me of stuff. I still need to fix resubs, which is, I think, a one-line change. A one-line code change. People won't know why we're celebrating so much. Dang. Dang. Alright, let me finish some stuff. I said I was pretty all over the place today. I'm in a bit of pain. I got sunburnt yesterday, and at first I didn't think it was all that bad, but it's a little painful now. it's a little painful. Yeah, there's some very well-defined lines, let's say that. I wish it was easier for me to take a picture, but like, so I was wearing a tank top, so there is the very clear line where the strap is. And goes from normal skin color to very pink. Very pink. Oh, also freckles. I have a lot of freckles on my shoulder. Zoe doesn't, but I do. Maybe Zoe needs to add freckles on their shoulder. Maybe that would be cute. Hi Hazel, hi. So yeah, there's that. Also, this time of year is it's peer feedback week. I absolutely hate peer feedback week because it's peer feedback and then I have to write self-feedback. And anybody who's like, you know, been an engineer at a place, and I would imagine this is pretty standard across the industry. It just kind of sucks. You get a million people that are like, please write nice things about me. And then I have to write nice things about them and then nice things about myself. And if I do a bad job, I get less money. Yeah, I had to do that a few weeks ago. It sucks. It sucks. Should give feedback to your mods. Oh, that's a good point. I should open up peer feedback for you all. And maybe that's a Twitter thing I'll do. It's like, well, it's peer feedback week. Send in your requests and I'll give you feedback. And it will just be like, they are a good team member to work with. Or they are mean to me in pull requests. They should be nicer in pull requests. They should stop swearing in their Git commits. Yeah. See, what you need to do is like at the start of the year, that's when you get all your stuff out of the way, and then like right before feedback, then you go out of your way and you do a lot of really good things and you get a lot of work done, and then when peer feedback is over, and like your leader gives you your feedback, you go back to being lazy. There you go. See, that's what you do. Just don't be too obvious about it. So yours was fun. Dang. Usually I'm pretty good. I feel pretty self-conscious about my work lately. I've been kind of in a weird mood, and I think it's been affecting my work. And I think people have picked up on that. At least maybe my leader has. So it's fine. It's fine. I think what I really need to just try to do is just like push for. I've been kind of in a weird spot with like a promotion lately. Like my leader's like, yeah, you should probably be promoted, and it's like, okay, cool. How do we make that happen? And it's just like not really happening. Only done your own review? Alright, send me a request, Speedy, and I will give you your peer feedback. I will make up a bunch of stuff. You know what I just noticed, Squid? The canned food that you posted in Twitch chat versus the one that gets posted in my chat widget. They're two different colors. It's green in Twitch, and then it's like red in my chat widget. It's like maybe canned corn or something like that in Twitch, and then like maybe canned tomato in my widget. You're not my boss though? Well, that's why it's peer feedback. Hey Bridgewater, hi. Request peer review. There we go. See, Nerozero's thinking. Speaking of things, I need to put out a poll so we can start doing stuff. Sorry, Techie. Fantasy. Friday, next game. Put it out for 10 minutes. We're gonna put a poll out to vote for our next game. Megami Tensei. I think I have to play like the SNES version, right? Let me double check that one. But I'll just not bother with the consoles. East one. So the games that are available. I'll need to figure out what I'm gonna do after I beat this game. I think we'll move on to the next floor, but maybe occasionally. You can still clear stuff from floor 1. I think I need a better way to visualize this. That'll be a goal I have, so that it's easier to see where we are. Alright, let's put this out. So Dragon Quest II, Megami Tensei. So it's Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei, like the first Megami Tensei game. And then East 1. Your team members review your performance. It's kind of fucked. It's a combination. So there's like peer feedback. But then ultimately like my leader is the one that, kind of gives the final review. So like my leader will, use my peer feedback, hopefully in their decision. Like if they say a bunch of nice things and say that I'm really great to work with, and I'm really knowledgeable, blah blah blah. That gets incorporated. Yeah. What's East 1 again? It's East 1. I don't know what to tell you. It's East 1. It's bump combat. These are all RPGs. Maybe I should have put East 1. Ancient East Vanished. I think that's the original title. I have to figure out what I'm playing that on. Am I playing that on Master System? I'll figure that out. I will say Dark Fact sucks, and I hate that boss more than any boss. Did I almost say Bunk Bombat? What is it? Bogos Binted? Do you get your photos printed? Bogos Binted? Yeah, thank you. Someone play that alien sound effects thing that plays. Whenever I think of the Bogos Pinted thing, I always think of the Rondo of Blood version of that. That's just what comes in my head, and I'll always chuckle at that. Master System is a very weird and different version of the game. Yeah, I actually wrote this stuff down, like which versions of which games I'd be playing, and I seem to have lost that. Maybe I can find it while you're all voting. Ultimately, it's what I want to lean towards, like the first release, but sometimes it's going to be difficult. Or if I think like the first version of the game was bad. But I lost, like, did I have it like written down somewhere? I don't remember. Maybe it was in my Google Drive? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god. Why did I? That's an Untitled spreadsheet, which is just a bunch of math. Dang. Maybe? I guess we'll figure it out. Whatever wins, we'll figure out what we're playing it on. This is good. I have to step away. Okay, for context, I have played East 1. I've played East, the Steam version of it. So I will put that out there. I played East 1 and 2 on Steam, which I guess I could do, right? That's available to me. I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather play a different version, like an older version. Turbo CD or PC Chronicles Plus are the recommended versions. I see. Alright, thanks, Neozio. Also, Hayan, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you. It only says 12 because I realize I'm only recording the streak and not the total number, and I want to be recording the total number. So, to do, fix that. I think I am going to add a to-do command, and then people can just remind me to do stuff. You can all be my project managers and be like, Zoe, I'm putting another task on your board, and be like, no, I can't do it. Hey, Alex Traza. Hi. To-do get beamed. Oh, what's interesting though, my chat widget doesn't record quote-unquote commands. I forget why. To-do shield base price 2,000. Wait a second. This is not Sharon the Wanderer. Yeah, so while that's going on, let me actually like say that hey, I'm streaming on twitch.tv. If you want to vote on a game, you have like 3 more minutes. Maybe I should put more thought into this. But sorry, my brain is like toasted. It's a little warm. I'm a little sunburnt. It's been a long week. This is just me and my whiny face. Yeah, my shoulders are pink. It's not super pink, but you know, more pink than they normally are. I'm gonna like color in the spots that I'm sunburnt, which I guess is pretty much just like where my shoulders are right now, like where the arms are. Yeah, that's it though. The shirt that Zoe is wearing right now, and that I am wearing right now, and where I got burnt, it would have been nice to have been wearing this because it would have prevented some sunburn spots on my chest. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just whiny. It'll probably go away after a day or two. Beans. Are the beans helping? Oh, you got like 1 minute. Right now, Dragon Quest II is in the lead. Megami Tensei and Ys are tied for both for second. Just good to see. And I think what we'll do is after this game, so whatever I end up playing, we will move on to floor 2, and then I think every time we do a vote, it'll be like, hey, do you want to stay on this floor, or do you want to go on to like the next floor? So you can like stay and complete a floor, or you can move on to the next floor type of thing. So I'll have to figure out what that looks like. Hey, Ultimate Weapon, hi. I'm totally not eating my dinner. Hey, Kishira, hi. It's not beans. It's not beans. Not beans. It's rice and egg, because I literally hit start stream and it'll be like, I haven't eaten yet. So rice and cooking an egg is like literally the fastest meal I can make. It's rice and beans. I could have actually had rice, beans, and like sausage, which is usually another go-to for like I need a meal really, really fast. Hey Greffrey, hey Lethlin. Alright, Dragon Quest II. Alright, so Dragon Quest II, let me tell you my experience with Dragon Quest. So Dragon Quest I is what kicked off Zoe Techie Fantasy. And maybe I should have like had this screen up or something like that. Dun, dun, dun. Where did I put this? Oh yeah, here we go. Right. I should have had this up, right? Because I like showing this stuff off. So yeah, the whole thing with Zooteki Fantasy is we're exploring a dungeon, and as we're exploring the dungeon, we encounter RPGs, and chat gets to help me defeat and clear dungeons. And then we move on to new floors where there'll be new encounters or new RPGs that we have to overcome. And let me dun, dun, dun. So we just completed Phantasy Star 1. I think that deserves maybe a level up. Have we encountered a boss yet? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I would handle something like a boss. Maybe every few floors we'll do something a little bit different. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe it's instead of chat gets to choose a particular encounter with a boss, it's like a forced encounter, right? You don't get to choose. It's like we're playing this. Or maybe some sort of challenge run. Where it's not just like a normal playthrough, but like there's some challenge imposed upon me. That's a good idea. If anybody has thoughts, let me know. Like Swordless Zelda? Yeah, that would work. I think if we, depending on the challenge, it would have to be something that like I'd be able to overcome. Which maybe works. Like I've done challenges for Final Fantasy Tactics and Second Densetsu 3, and I've done speed runs, which essentially is a challenge run. A challenge wheel? Maybe. Okay. Alright, so we leveled up to 4. Alright, our strength is still at 7. Our agility bumps up to 8. Our HP goes up to 31. Our MP goes up to 16. We learn the Hurt spell. This is totally not just me copying off of Dragon Quest 1 stats. Yo. So let's say export. Do I get, I guess I should, like, get a new piece of equipment too, right? Yeah, isn't that amazing? Hey, Kala. Hey, Lily. Wait, I already said hi to Kala. Kala, I retract my hello. You already got one. You only get one. Nope. I retracted it. But hi, Lily. Hi. I'm giving your hello to Lily now. Hurt like Zoe sunburns. Yeah, maybe that's all sunburn. That the hurt spell is like I inflict sunburn upon you. What equipment would I get? Probably just Just a club, right? That's... Oh no, I already have a club. Knife close. Yeah, let's do the small shield, I guess. That makes sense, right? Put on the shields. Where to go? Does that fit? Yes, it does. Alright, so the items I'm trying to... Zoe committing take seats, back seats. Hell yes, I am. This is my chat. I just do whatever I want. Thankfully, no meal prep is needed for the next few days. Got a bunch of leftovers, good ones too. Nice, nice. See, I'm out of leftovers because this week was... I spent every day, like, going into the office because there's a bunch of, they shipped in all of, like, the remote people, so it's like, okay, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff in office, and we're gonna, you know, do stuff after work and stuff like that. So I had to do a lot of social interaction, usually having dinner after work, which means I don't have any leftovers. Also means that I'm super drained. But yes, free food. I did get free food. Most of the food I got, I did not have to pay for. You want food? Can you come over feed me? Yeah, sure. I would have to make something for you. Okay, so... Don't come over right this second, but, you know, maybe later. Okay, so I need to think of one item from Phantasy Star that we collected. That we can add to our item sheet. Like a key item. So what would work from Phantasy Star? The prism? Yeah, the arrow prism. That would work well. Burger. Yeah, I could just be like, yes, burger key item. What, you don't like the weep, 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 weep? Hey, Blue Undertones. Thank you for the resub. For 0, apparently. Yeah, 45 is too big a number, so you underflowed or overflowed down to 0. That totally is not just me making an excuse that I still need to fix my thing. No, I know what the issue is, I just need to fix it. Alright, so burger for funny, or prism for like an actual key item. Oh my god, that's wrong kind of dump fong. Yeah, it's true. Burger's not super specific. Yeah, so let's do the arrow prism. I think that works out pretty well. Alright. So here's our item sheet. Here's our item sheet. So we're level 4, 7 strength, 8 agility, 31 HP, 16 MP. We've learned the hurt spell. We picked up a small shield. We have the key item arrow prism. Right, so with Dragon Quest 2, we'll see, I guess we'll see what we get. So the games that we've completed so far: Dragon Quest 1, Final Fantasy 1, Phantasy Star 1. Good selection of like classic console RPGs. And I am really excited to get into Dragon Quest 2. I would really like to and I guess let me get people's thoughts. Should I play the Dragon Warrior NES version of Dragon Quest 2 / Dragon Warrior 2, I guess. Or I could play the FFC version, the Super Famicom version, which I do think changed something. I guess there's also the Game Boy Color version. I kind of like to lean towards the original release, because if they significantly change some things, then like I'm kind of missing out on that, right? That would require me to have the Switch version, which I do not. You wrong warped in FFC DQ fan translation? Oh no. Actually, I do remember hearing about that. I do remember hearing that you can do some funky stuff in that version. It also wiped your save. That sounds unfortunate. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll stick with the NES version, and if I really like it, maybe I can try out GBC or FFC. One thing that I've always really... The reason I ask is, for Dragon Quest 3 in particular, I've always been interested for a really long time in the speedrun of Dragon Quest 3 FFC. If you're not familiar with it, it's basically the speedrun in Japan. Like, you think of like the classic speedruns in the West, and maybe you think like Super Mario 64 or Super Metroid. Think of that level of popularity in Japan. They are very big into Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, there's the joke that like foreigners can only get their visa if they post like a sub 3-hour time. For a long time, there's been a bounty on someone outside of Japan getting the world record, because it's a pretty difficult speedrun, as on top of like also needing a lot of luck. Like, people have run it thousands of times, and there is one person in the West who has posted a really solid time, but at least last I checked, the world record is still held by Japan. You want nothing to do with the speedrun? The thing is, I don't think I would want to do like I don't think I would want to like try to come anywhere close to the record. I would like to post like a reasonable time. Maybe just get like sub 3. But yeah, that's always been like something that I really... And the reason why is because it's a really interesting run. It's not like, oh, here's the route you take and you just go along with it. There is a ton of... You have to deal with what the game gives you. And you need to know all of the particular encounters and the enemies and how to react. And if, bad things happen in a fight, you have to best know how to handle it. There's just a lot of on-the-fly, really fast decision-making. And in my opinion, my personal preference for like RPG speedruns is exactly that. So I feel it would just be a game that I would really enjoy. I think SK was doing the same thing, just trying to get sub 3. Yeah, and sub 3 is, it's not like, oh, well, that's like, like that's still really like sub 3 is like a really solid time. The world record is like a 2:30 something. Oh no, just above 3 hours. It is a palindrome at least. All right. Okay, so let me start getting set up. Trying to like pull on my straps so that like my straps aren't rubbing against my shoulders. you have a beer the next time you see him. Yeah. So I can't. It has to be on the Mister. Alright, so I will be playing this on the Mister. For full disclosure. I do not have a capture setup for my NES, which is something I'd like to do. I need to get a modded NES, and then I need to either fix my OSSC, or maybe get a RetroTink 5X so I can do SCART capture. Boop boop. That doesn't look right because you're using the wrong thing. That looks right. Okay. Let me burn a couple more minutes talking with you all while I totally don't just scarf down the rest of my food. Kojunu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Oh, stretching hurts. Stretching hurts my shoulders, but it's okay, I need to stretch. You learned about VMware today? I'm both sorry, and that's actually pretty cool. I use I actually don't use VMware too much in my day-to-day anymore, but I used to use it more. Yeah, I mostly do stuff within AWS now, less on-prem stuff. There's another team that handles all the on-prem stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. If that doesn't fix it, well, I mean, that fixes a lot. I should probably put on that we're going to play Dragon Quest II. Dragon Quest II. Console. I always forget which button I made the confirm button on the Mister, and which is the not confirm button. And I swear every time I boot up the Mister, it swaps. Does the new warning feature work for people using a non-standard client like chatting or directly logging through an IRC client? Probably not. Like, if you're talking about, like, the new, like, message effect type stuff? Probably not. Would be my guess. Dragon Warrior 2. Hi, Marland. Hi, hi. Hey, Shara, thank you for the single bit. Yes, I explicitly did that. I could have you throwing things at me, when you donate bits, but, you can just throw beans at me. While I appreciate, any bits and subs, that are gifted towards me, I still feel weird about asking asking other people for money. Hey, I'm trying to eat and you're throwing beans across the table? What the hell? Who? That is not cool at all. Who taught you your table manners? Even Oni have better table manners than you. Okay, Shara, thank you. Thank you for the 99 bits. I'm the odd Oni out? What, are you saying that Oni don't have good table manners? Is that what you're trying to say, Fong? Hmm? Hmm? Is that what you want to say? I'll have you know that I was taught proper table manners and etiquette. I'm a dignified Oni. Grew up proper. You're right, I am not all Oni. But don't say that I'm like I'm like an anomaly. Alright, I think I ate enough. Maybe we can get over to the video game, but oh, I forgot. The other thing I have to do before cutting to video game, here. Most of you probably already saw it, but, I'd still like to show off new art that I got. Not that one. This one. There we go. Alright, this is, I really like this piece. Uno Squid, thank you. Thank you for... Wait, does my thing not tell you that it's you're donating bits? It just says donate. Donated 100. 100 what, Zoe? 100 what? But Uno Squid, thank you. Thank you for the donation. 100 sweats. Wait a second. That... Okay. So here's recent art I got. I really like this piece. I feel the artist. So I asked them for some stuff and it was kind of like, do whatever you want. They didn't give me one illustration. They gave me 3 illustrations plus a variant. They gave me a lot. I hope they had fun illustrating me, and it looks like they did because I look back at like their previous skibs and they typically would just make one illustration. Kojinu, thank you for gifting us up to Hazel. Yeah, just the variant on the like the close face, like the close up on the face, right? There's like me with like I'm doing like one of these, and then me with like making a happy face with both my eyes closed. So like a winking one and then both eyes closed one. Yeah, so I hope they... And that's, honestly, that's what I want out of the people that I commission. Particularly on Scab, is I just want them to have a fun time and enjoy drawing Zoiteki. The requirement, that's the law. You have to enjoy drawing Zoe. If you're not having fun, don't do it. Yeah, I'll show the let me do I have the... No, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, so here's the variants that I was talking about. So there's this one. Right, there's this one. It's very cute, right? This is the same artist, by the way, same artist. Let me hide that for a second. God, my folder structure. I haven't organized these yet, so they're still like just sitting around. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's 722-1. 722-1. There we go. And then there's this one. Right? So eye open, eye closed. Right? Very cute. You know, one picture? I think I've already shown that one, Dot, but you know what? You're right. You're right. Is that one? Where is that one? Dun, dun, dun. Ah, that's 7823. They haven't organized all of these, so they're just like sitting in my downloads folder. 7823, here you go. Alright, since Dot wanted me to show you, I can look at this one again. Maybe with the one with the background. 782. It's very good. It's very good. I'm running out of art. So a while ago I put in a lot of skebs in a pretty short period of time. So this is why I've had so much art just kind of trickling in. But we've reached the end of our line. I only have one more that needs to be delivered. Yoda-san? Hey, Alta. No. No, I just need to find some artists. That's all. That's all. Might be waiting on 4 again. Well, I hope that they turn out good, Kojinu. Alright, I said I was gonna like get the game ready and then I got distracted. How dare you? It's been an hour. What am I doing, a Zatsu stream where I just talk for 5 hours and then be like play the game for 5 minutes and be like, okay, thanks for watching. Is that what you want? Is that what people came here for? It just means you have to stream for longer. Dang. Alright. So let me get the picture for Twitter. But I hit button. Alright. Here we are. We're going to play Dragon Warrior 2. We would be playing Dragon Warrior 2 if I didn't get stasis while trying to do the introduction. Hmm? Yeah, that's right, I'm being bullied. Hey, Lundia. Hi. Alright, let me get a picture. I need to come up with more facial expressions other than just wink face. That's like my default expression. Just winking. Smug face? Is that what you want, Fong? I guess that's pretty smug, right? Let me know how the game volume is. While I post this picture on Twitter. The start of the theme sounds like Kiwi. What? What? Alright, so, Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior. Most of my experience with Dragon Quest / Warrior is, like, technically I probably played these games as a kid, but I don't really remember anything about them. More than likely, all of my memories are probably from vicariously playing them through one of my older siblings. So how much of this is like my own memory of me playing versus just watching somebody else play? Probably mostly the latter, and I honestly don't remember too much about Dragon Quest II specifically. And I haven't watched too much of it, as opposed to like Dragon Warrior 1, where I've absorbed a lot of stuff through like just casual play or speedruns and stuff like that. There's a lot less, I've watched a lot less Dragon Quest II. I know the beginning a bit, like I kind of remember certain parts of like the start of the speedrun for 2. But I think I'll very quickly like be like, okay, I have no idea where to go now. So we'll see how that goes. You're sending me context? I think I've seen this before. Okay, I see exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Like, how old is this video? Yeah, 17 years ago? Yeah, okay, I was like, this seems like... I don't remember watching this for, like, years. Yeah, this is a 17-year-old video. Dang. So, just so that nobody else gets... nobody else is missing out, this is what Fung linked me. And I see what you're talking about, Fung, with like certain parts of the sound sounding kind of like this. I'll have to rewatch that later, because I don't think I remember what happens in it. Alright. So Dragon Quest II. We shall begin our quest. Does Dragon Quest II have similar naming things like Dragon Quest 1? Will I want to name my character something specific? Stats are totally fixed. Awesome. The cousin's names based on yours? I see. Alright. I am aware about that one. I am aware of some shenanigans that you can do with manipulation. Which message do we want to go fast? Yeah, if I remember correctly, many years ago, when rulers of the line of the Great Eldrick came to Alfgard and defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord, restoring peace to the land for many generations. The descendants of that warrior Nate ruled Alfgard and the surrounding lands, including the kingdom of Moonbrook across from the eastern sea from Alfgard. I had to read that very fast. Alright, the castle gets attacked. There's one day the king, and I didn't read that fast. That's me, and you defeated the Dragon Lord. Yeah, the castle gets attacked. Bad things happen. The forces of Hargon, the wizard. Alas, sire, it is so. So if you set your name as that, doesn't it, like, lock... like, you basically can't get into encounters, period, right? Until, like, you do a save and reset? Is that the gist? The stats are fixed by the name, just like in the first game, but because the game state has to be entirely derivable from save passwords, the passwords just aren't that long. Wait, did the Japanese version of this have a password save system? Yeah, I thought once Dot said it, I thought it was... Like, there are things that the name affects, just not the stats, like in DW1. Hey, Escron. I do like this little, like... The emotional weight that simple little animations carry here. The first two games are password safe. Okay, I knew that Dragon Warrior 1 was. I didn't know that Dragon Warrior 2 was. You hear that he got a crit there. Nice, Kaishin. Yeah, way to go. Good work. That's right. Thy wound looks serious. What has happened to thee? The armor of Hargon, the sorcerer. So first they called him a wizard, now they call him a sorcerer. Has sacked Moonbrook Castle, from whence I came. The evil of his magic is great, and I fear he will soon rule all the world, unless a monarch as great as thyself stands against him. Zoe Teki, my ear, thou hast heard the tale of this man. I am old, and this task must fall to your younger hands. Yeah, my young hands. Thy destiny lies on that difficult road, just as it did for the Eldrick the Great. For thou art of the line of Erdrick, and his doom is thine. Come with me now, if thou art ready. Were they speaking archaic Japanese originally? Is this ye old flavor text? I believe it's the latter. So what do I got? Leather armor. Just the leather armor. No spells. By land and sea and air I will thy path lead, and in places I cannot see. It is difficult to see thee go, Zoe Teki. Yeah, I know, that's what I get every time I turn off stream. Everybody cries. Open the treasure chest and prepare for thy journey. Now listen closely, Zoe Teki. Seek out worthy companions along thy road. In Kanuk and Moonbrook, there are those who are also of the Erdrick's line. It will surely help thee defeat Hargon's dark plot. Alright, we get a copper sold and 50 gold, and the king's like, yep, you got this, bud. You know what, I think I remember hearing that at Bridgewater. Did I... How do I equip? Oh, you equip by hitting the equip button, Zoe. So that was 10 attack power on the copper sword, not bad. Zoit. I have to... I'm guessing I need something to open the door. Probably. Because there's no door command. If thy path leads west of this castle, thou shalt reach the town of Leth. Now I'm actually going to need to start taking notes. So, let's open up a notepad. So what castle is this? Where are we? Middenhall Castle. So west of Middenhall is where again? Leftbrook? Leftwyn. Yes, left of the place is called Left Town. Very inventive naming. If it isn't drawing maps, it's writing notes, yeah. Well, I did both in Phantasy Star 1. I wrote notes and drew maps. Virginia, thank you for the stretch hydrate. I have to be careful how I stretch because usually I do stretches of my arms and I move them up, but my shoulders is where I got burnt probably the most, and moving that a bit kind of hurts. There's a dog. What news does the dog have? Woof woof. Thank you. We deal in tools, so what can I have? What do you got? Medical herb, antidote herb, cool stuff, bud. Yeah, write that down, write that down. Although it makes me sad, thou must go forth and seek thy destiny. In Canuk? Canuk? In Canuk, there is a young prince in Moonbrook. Alright, so this is telling you about your companions. So the young prince is what, our cousin? Or something like that, and then there's the Princess of Moonbrook. The one who sets foot upon the travel door is transported to a distant place. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, but I can go back. Okay. What are you doing here? When in need, visit the houses of healing. Alright, so that's probably like our church. It probably revives dead people. Song rules the one through the travel door. I think I'll hold off on that for now. Until I try to get a sense of where we are. So if I go west, I go to Left Brook. Where do I go if I go into the travel door? Oh, there's nothing here. Ah, okay. In the middle of the fucking ocean. Alright. I mean, I guess it could have been a lake, or a sea, or even a bay. A large body of water, how about that? Alright. Let's get a sense of, like, the encounter rate and what we're fighting here. I'm imagining it's just gonna be slimes. I forget, does this one have the parry? Yeah, parry. So what, you can parry and then attack, and it does what, double damage? Is that right? Or is there something that you have to do? That's 3, okay. So it's not 7th Saga, where you just defend, attack, defend, attack, defend, attack. The small islands are hidden in a somewhat amusing way, even if you have the map originally came with the game. And it's not double damage, parry is bugged, so you can parry and attack. Oh, right. That's it. What, don't you, when you have multiple people, you'll parry with everyone, and then on the last person back out and then do attack, is that it? And then you get the benefits of parrying while still getting to attack on your turn? Work has slain me, but cheering on from the bed comfort land. Hope you enjoy Quest Dragoning sequel. Hi, Coach No, thank you. I hope you rest well. I didn't hear what you said, but I'm going to say yes, that you're correct. That's how it works. Thank you for just being able to understand what I meant, Dot, and confirming that I'm right. You can always assume that I'm right, no matter what I say. An NES game with a command backout exploit? What's the ideal dipping sauce for chicken wings? Well, for me, I'm a big fan of ranch. Oh, that's cheap. What the hell? Honey mustard? I have to be in the mood for honey mustard on wings. I do like honey mustard on, like certain kinds of sandwiches. Yeah, blue cheese is just not one of my... I just don't like blue cheese. Yeah, like chicken tenders, I think I would agree with honey mustard. Honey mustard really good on like boneless chicken tenders. The ideal sauce is hunger. This is true. Hunger makes you hungry. Like, you want chicken now? Can't help you there. I'm glad I don't need to like turn on a turbo thing or something like that. Hunger is great, but I'll also take garlic aioli. Garlic aioli is also good. I'm a big garlic fan. Can put garlic in anything. I like how it's one slime and then two other slimes. It's not three slimes, it's one slime and then two slimes. Which I guess mechanically, can affect things, right? Because I can't target slimes and I can't target groups of things individually. So I can target the one slime by itself individually. But like, I can't target which, if I want to hit the slime here, I can't target which slime I want to hit. Oh, it does not remember. Doesn't have cursor memory. My cursor gets amnesia. There, Zoe Techie discovered the medical herb. When wit and courage have served thee well, for Zoe Techie has been promoted to the next level. Power increased by 5, reaction speed increases by 2, maximum HP by 3. No cursor memory, only cursing at cursors. I love the slimes. I think slimes are the best. Any slime type enemy as like a series iconic monster is good. And we all owe it to Dragon Quest. 'Cause how many games like have like some type of slime type monster as like their default enemy? I can... Okay, we'll get a second medical herb. The only problem with aioli nowadays is most people just, it's just flavoring mayo. Traditional aioli is garlic, salt, and olive oil. Yes. I'm fine with, like, garlic flavored mayo, but yeah, if I want like real good aioli, yeah, I mean, olive oil. I use olive oil and everything. I think my favorite topping is just olive oil, salt, pepper. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Give me some bread with that. But it has to be good olive oil. So I am a little picky about my olive oil. So like when I'm shopping at the store, I will spend some time inspecting the olive oil, because you can actually get a lot of information about olive oil by looking at the labels, so you can tell where's bottled from and when it was bottled from. And genuinely, like, a lot of times, a lot of poor quality olive oil, by the time it gets to the store, it's already, like, it's already bad. Olive oil does go bad. Alright, how scary is this ant? Okay, dies in a single hit. Thoughtfully stroking my chin listening to this and shoving McDonald's fries in my unhinged jaw. You know what? That's completely valid, Tot. I too enjoy McDonald's fries. Preferred oil is sesame oil. I think I will default to olive oil, but if I'm trying something, well, one, I will, like, if it's depending on the dish, I try to choose an oil appropriate for the dish. Do a lot of Italian stuff. So Italian stuff tends to default to olive oil. But sesame oil, I think, has a higher like smoking temperature, I think, compared to olive oil. So if you need to get a pan really hot, I think, if I remember right, I think sesame oil is better for that. You might have it backwards, really. Maybe. I always have to, like, double check that stuff when I'm cooking. Alright, what do we got here? Wing of the Wyvern. You were right, I googled it, hell yeah. Dot, you should have just assumed that I was right about everything. Can you go back to assuming I'm right about everything? Just don't listen to what I'm saying and just agree with me. We got a club. So it's interesting that they give you a copper sword for free, and then that they also... Actually, maybe when I pick up new party members, I'll need to equip them, and maybe equipping them with the club is fine. Do not have a shield yet, so maybe picking up the leather shield would be good. I've heard that the heir of our good king has ventured forth to do battle with the evil sorcerer Hargon. Hi, Girlson. Hi, hi. Hi, Felix. Zoe Tech foo foo foo. Would people like a foo 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 Zoe emote? I may use a particular foo foo emote a lot. Alright, what's this dog have to say? Oh, this one says bow wow. Oh, I see. Different dog dialect over here in Leftwin. Bow wow. Very important. I don't think anybody said anything particularly interesting. If thou are poison... Yeah. Come on, come back here. Look for the monolith. Look for the monolith by the inland sea west of this place. I seem to remember this. Yeah, because that's how you get to Moonbrook. Bow bow. Hi, Higa. Hi. Does thou think it was Hargon who attacked the Moonbrook and set it aflame? Yeah? Yes, I think so too. Thanks, bud. Let's get that... Let me double check. I'm not... Yeah, I don't have any shield on, so let's pick up his shields. Yes. No. How much did that give me? I wasn't paying attention. bum, 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 bum. So if I go west here, I can get to Moonbrook. What's down here, though? Anything? 2 big slugs. If I mash, does that make things go faster, or can I just literally hold down? I meant to check what was... yeah, nothing. And then that's just going that way. Okay, let's just go west. Let's do what the game was telling me to do. Ghost mouse? Doesn't really look too much like a mouse. Oh, they kind of hurt though. 6 XP though, it's not bad. Courage and wit, or wit and courage. If memory serves, the Japanese name is just Ghost. Where did they get the mouse from? What's the crests? Don't answer the question, I'm just thinking out loud. The crests, Draki, oh no. Okay. Sweet. I should have just named me Zoe, so we don't have to look at Zoid all the time. This looks like a lot like Earthbound Zero. I think Earthbound Zero looks a lot like Dragon Quest. Zoid is a pinky in the brain type of noise. You're right, Don. Summon your Zoid? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I think we need to maybe get another level and then sleep and then go back. Or maybe I can just run away from stuff. Zoid could absolutely be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. Alright, someone needs to teach me about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I don't really understand. My entire knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Comes from like the first couple episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Which is basically, I know absolutely nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! These ants hurt. Okay, I think I need to use an herb here. One more HP that I need, let's go. We play each other? Alright, Dot, you can teach me. Oh my god, the encounter rate is pretty brutal. You can't teach me? Well then how do we play? I literally know none of the rules. I know you summon monsters and you want to get the other person's like HP to 0. That's it. I don't know how the phases work. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Retcon official precode to Yu-Gi 1. Oh my god. Profness. If you're casual just looking to enjoy the series, pick it up around Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi's. I was a big fan of it 10 years ago, but the game had kept expanding into something unrecognizable by me. According to everyone I know, that kept place of the rule set's in a very poopy place right now. I mean, yeah, games change. There was once a time that I was a big League of Legends player, and then I decided I didn't like it anymore. This was like 10 years ago. My condolences and yeah, man. I had a lot of friends who played, and it was during a time where I... how do I put this? I didn't have much else to do. So this was like before speedrunning, before streaming. My computer wasn't particularly good enough to play a lot of things. 2020's mood, yeah, basically. Alright, so that must be where I can get to Moonbrook. Question is, can I actually get there? Maybe I should have picked up a medical herb before. Oh, okay. Hast thy travels taken thee to the monolith south of Middenhall? No. My brother must be there now. Will thou not go to him? Sure. It is dangerous to tread some roads alone. Okay. The King of Canuck has left orders that none shall pass alone. Alright. Can't go here alone. What if I keep going west? Babbles. Am I dead here? Oh, we're fine, okay. Maybe not fine. Yep, this is gonna suck. Let's run. Yeah, I can't kill them in a single hit. That makes it so that the fight's gonna just take a really... Hey, you caught up to me. There was no... Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Alas. Brave Zoeteki has died. No pulse, no breath, cold as a cod. Yes, thou art truly dead, Zoeteki. I suppose I had better revive thee, though. Thou deserve less. Yeah, cold as a cod. Was everybody describing me like fish? Hi, Chromagaya. So what does dying do? Does that reduce my money? Where is my money? Okay. It's 65. I think that did half my money. Alright, so there's someone said south of Middenhall. Yeah, okay. Hi, board pan. I'll quickly get that money back. Nope, not this way. Two wild mice. Isn't there like a nursery rhyme about mice? I thought temporal stasis rang a bell. Final Fantasy 14, not as clear as in my mind. Three blind mice, yeah, three blind mice. Something, it's like, what, see how they run? Alright, dude. Of keys and doors, I know this. There are silver keys and golden keys, and doors to match them each. Seek thee first the silver key, for this is what I teach. That key is in the cave of the lake west of Kennick's walls. But only with a friend inside, or thou shall surely fall. So it's... I'm just gonna put this in unknown. So where was it again? Cave of the Lake, west of Kennock. So where's Kennock? Hey, Only Features. Thanks for stopping by. It hurts a little bit. My shoulders are... they hurt a little bit, but I'll be fine. So this is a different side of the mountain. Yeah, I think in a day or two they'll be healed up. I don't think I can take on the Babbles. At least maybe not consistently. Thank you, thank you. Alright, crossing bridges is usually a bad thing to do. This usually means that something's getting stronger. Okay, it's not too bad. I wonder if I just go south here, I just end up back at Maiden Hall. I found clothes. Hell yeah. Sunburn sucks, yeah. That's my fault. I couldn't find the sunscreen, and then I was trying to be like, okay, well, as long as I just don't spend too much time in the sun, I should be fine. I just did a bad job at that second part. Most of my face is fine though. I was wearing a... Yeah, okay, so just go north and I can get back there. So I don't have any sunburn on my face, which is nice. It's mostly just my shoulders and my chest. I put a little bit of aloe on it, but it's not too bad. I've definitely had much worse. When I was a kid, I would get sunburns all the time. And get like blisters and stuff like that. Alright, so I need to find somebody so that I can go to west of Left Wind. I'm assuming that monolith leads me to the cave. Hopefully. Which gets me the silver key. But I need to find a friend first. So I need to find the Princess of Moonbrook or the other dude. I tend to wear long sleeve undershirts during your summer work. A small price to pay for my skin to not get bit up by bugs and burnt. You do have the complexion akin to a ghost as a result, though. Yeah, most of my work is done indoors. Yesterday, when I got burnt, was particularly hot, so I wanted something that was comfortable. Alright, so this is that. What if I go north from here, though? Because I need a partner. Yeah, I mean, the people I was with was like, oh, you dressed smart. Like, everybody else was wearing, like, t-shirts and stuff like that. I had a tank top on. It was quite nice. I just got burnt as a result. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Let's see if we can take one of these. Okay, 2 hits. 8 XP, 4 golds. I guess that's fine. Oh, okay, there's a bridge. Town here? Town? This looks like it leads to a town. No, it does not. Big rat, big cobra, let's run. Okay, maybe not. Oh, they do kind of hurt. These things do hurt quite a bit. And they seem to always go first. And they don't always die in a single hit, that sucks. And they sometimes dodge. They do give a lot of experience though. Power increased by 2, speed 6, HP 3. Magic ants. No. sleep. Don't put me to sleep. Medical herb. Cool. Alright, let's try just taking on one big rat. Alright, have to head off to D&D. Have fun, alright. You have fun at D&D, only features. I bless your dice rolls. More herbs. Antidote? I imagine the snakes probably will poison me. Army ants. Hell no. Let's see how much they hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Only 3. Oh, but they call for help. So that's scary. Unless I can kill them fast. Use the wyvern. A magician? What's a magician hanging around with some rats? Let's see how much you hurt. Fireball. That hurts a lot, alright. 2 hits will kill them now. 10 XP is not bad. Just teaching them tricks. Oh no, I'm probably dead here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. That's a little above my pay grade at the moment. What does it say my money? Oh yeah, 113. Dang. I lost a bit of money. Could have bought another sword with that. But it felt like that was a dead end there. There was, I think, a path I didn't take. So maybe I need to do that. Or maybe I just... Maybe that chest gives me something. Wait, does the king in this tell me... is my save point / tells me how much XP to the next level? I have experience points. Zoe Techie needs 245 to reach the next level. Yes, you can save. $245 to the next level is a bit. I like how my closed captions interprets 245 as a time number and not 245. I guess they start running away when you're high enough level. Guess that's not too bad for how easy the fight is. How dare they? So maybe I should focus on getting new equipment. Though I'm still kind of in the explory phase, I don't exactly know where I want to go. I wonder if I should like not have a map, because I think it'd be really hard for me to like actually draw a map, but maybe just like write down points of interest of like, oh hey, there's a cave northwest of Left Wind? Is that the place that's called? Yeah, Left Wind. Alright, so that is that. It's a bit away from Left Wind. And I think I need 200 gold for whatever next piece of equipment I need. I think that's what I saw. And we might as well just stick around for a little bit around Left Wind and get that and then move on, so that if I die, then I don't really lose much. Yeah, and D&D, to go back to earlier conversation, is something that I've played a bit online, but I think I do enjoy just like the in-person D&D a bit more than trying to play online. And I think it's just one of those things of just you get to hang out with friends, and that's always fun. Alright, we have enough money. Hopefully I remember right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the magic knife. Oh, I don't have any room to carry shit? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know there was this tight of a... So how do I get rid of... Do I need to sell? I think I can sell it here. Yeah, yeah, I would. So I do own a number of board games, and yeah, trying to play board games online is something I largely don't enjoy. But playing with friends, and buying my clothes. Yeah. And some board games, you know, being really difficult to understand the rules, like having that being done in person is a lot easier unless everybody already knows the rules. So what was that? Really? Only 2 difference? That kind of sucks. Sometimes it's nice to have scoring resource systems automated. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, they sell things kind of fine. They don't sell at half. They sell at 3/4. I definitely bought it for more than 50, which was what I was expecting. You're in the middle of a Gloomhaven game with some friends pre-COVID, and then we transitioned to tabletop sim during the pandemic. It was nice having some of the admin automated. You know what? I'm not too familiar with Gloomhaven. Like, I've heard of it, but I've never played it, and I don't think I've seen it played either. So where do I get new armor? Yeah, I think that's a good point. It's a little easier to goof off when everybody's on their own computer, especially when it's like, oh, it's not my turn. Let's see if I can kill these in a single round. Nice. It's a little easier to goof off when you're at your computer and no one can see that you're goofing off. It's a little hard to do that in person. Sure, you can still like look at your phone, but there's like you know, you don't want to get called out on that, right? So generally people tend to be more attentive in person. Oh, I think I'm poisoned. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Social expectations. Let's see if we just run. Yeah. And kill these, but... I don't want to drain all my resources. Okay, here's that. Let's look around outside for a bit longer. That's bad. Yeah, those hurt. Maybe I should just heal. This could be bad. 5, 4, do 5 damage. No! Alright, how much more? 109. Cool. Don't say no to both of those, that would be bad. I definitely did that on Dragon Quest 1. Do you wish to save the game? No. Do you wish to continue your quest? Also no. Wonder if I can go northeast. Mr. Save Update, good point. Ow. Alright. There's gotta be something like over here. Oh, maybe that's a town in that. Actually, maybe that's... No, that can't be Moonbrook, I don't think. But there's a... looks to be a moat or a lake. Or maybe a peninsula? Alright, let's see if this is scary. I don't really want to fight this because I don't want to get poisoned. Come on, my dudes. Alright. I think they have 11 HP on the dot. Because I think I did 10 damage to them at one point. I didn't die. Though, do enemies have like slightly variable HP in this? Or do they always have the same amount? Maybe it's just too much Dragon Quest Builders 2, but I remember it being very snowy in Moonbrook. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of weather in this. I should play the Builders games. Maybe when I get more Dragon Quest titles under my belt. Hi apes together. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. It does look funny. Seeing a bunch of emotes pop up on the screen. I wonder if there's like a notification I can get for those. As far as I'm aware, I think I saw that you like can't just disable them. I think if I would want to leave one up, it would be the big emote one, because that's just funny. Yeah, like that. Ah, okay. Where are we? I saw the sky burning red on the southern horizon. Perhaps there's Moonbrook Castle in flames. Alright, so... where are we? Listen closely. Our prince has studied the ways of magic, though with heavy armor or weapons he has no skill. Still, he seeks to fight evil. We deal in tools. What can I offer thee? What do you got? What's fairy water do? Can't disable it, but apparently progress is being made. You can't set them all to... Well, then I would feel bad if someone actually redeems them. Hopefully they wouldn't do that. And if that would speak to the prisoners, do so through barred doors. Hey, come here. What does it matter if people steal things? The world is doomed no matter what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, come here, bud. Come here. Yeah, just come here. There we go. Psst, I'll tell you a secret. There is a silver key that opens doors of silver. That's not a secret. That the chamber of Prince Glyn's sister, Princess Hala. Who art thou? A friend of my brother's? Yes. Then I'll give thee some advice. My brother has gone searching for the spring of bravery, but he travels slowly. Try searching the bed. I still have no idea where I am. Oh, it's... Cannock. Brother is searching for... So I'm assuming it is the brother that I want to join my party. Welcome, Zoeteki. Of experience points, Zoeteki needs 12 to reach the next level. My son, Glenn, has already left on his journey. Glenn. Please find him and take him as thy companion. Is that... Yes, I do wish to. I have heard of a cave to the far east, which the Spring of Bravery resides. So do you think he's there? Well, they said he travels slowly. Does that mean he's just not very far east? Alright, so to the south is Moonbrook. To the east is the Spring of Bravery. Maybe that's the cave that I was in. I said the far east, but far is pretty relative. I should get a level here too. Who Oh, maybe one more. Power increases by 9. That's a big number. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, Moonbrook is all through that, more to the south. I think that's what they mean by the silver west of the cave of the lake west of Canuck. Let's go west of here. Or is west the cave that I was in earlier? Maybe that's what west is. I don't know if that's cave of the lake. Like, is the cave of the lake the one inside the lake? Though I guess the question would be, how do I even get there? Where was the Spring of Bravery was to the east, right? Let me go back to Canuck. Oh, Heel Slime. Okay, was there something I didn't write down? Nothing exciting. So where was where I want to be? Travel slowly. So, who tells me that the Spring of Bravery is to the east? The far east, okay. Spring of Bravery. To the far east, okay. So, I think that's just a good indicator that I need to start just heading east. And hopefully I'll run into him. I hadn't even taken a step yet. I just stepped outside and I ran into something. What the hell? Is that how the step route or the step encounters work? Okay, there's a cave to the far east. It's actually good that the mouse ran away. I won't have to deal with it. I didn't kill it in one... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I already attacked. I don't have an antidote. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. I don't have any idea for the raid message. Let's come up with a raid message for Sorrow. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. You're playing some Fate? Is Fate Samurai Remnant? Is that that's the one that like came out recently, right? Like last year? How much does this hurt? Well, that hurts a lot. Yeah. Oh, nice. How was that? Hopefully good. And I used to be really into Fate, but surprisingly, I haven't played like the I guess you would call them like the spin-off games. Like I got really into how much does that? I did not expect it to hurt that much. Oh, fuck me. It's pretty much a Muso game. But the story is good? Okay. Let's get a shout out for you. No, not FGO. Surprisingly, I never played FGO. More than like, I don't know, a couple of seconds. I was really into the original Studio Dean anime. You know, when it was the only thing, the first Fate material that I had consumed, and then I got into the visual novel, and then the subsequent replacement animes of the Studio Dean anime. But I've always wanted to like play like the I don't think I could get into Fate Grand Order, but I think I would like to play some of the other Fate related games. I did hear that we're finally getting an official release. Yeah, I read the original source material. That's because I enjoyed it so much. I was very into the idea of, oh, this is some cool stuff that's going on. This was a long time ago. It's been a while since I've really consumed any Fate media. You're excited for the official release, but also waiting for the unofficial new translation. Yeah, there's a group working on a new translation. I heard. I think. I don't think I have too big of an opinion on the okay, so how much damage does this do if I step on it? I thought it only did... Oh, it does 2 per... See, that's my mistake. I thought it only did 1 per thing. I was gonna get through it and then heal afterwards. Did more damage than I was expecting. Yeah, I could have used a phalanx earlier. I need to stop dying so I can get enough money so I can buy things. Let's just run from slimes. They're so not worth it. Not worth my time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the Tsukihime. Was it like a remake? I've never played Tsukihime, surprisingly. It was always one of those things I've wanted to do and just never got around to it. You can judge me for that. Yo, dayo. Hi, Sheriff. Hi, hi. Let's just run from slimes. Zoida. Yeah, it's me. And there was a period where I was, I played a number of visual novels. And then I kind of just abruptly stopped pretty hard. So I haven't read any visual novels in like a decade, I think. Yeah, they kind of are a big commitment. Making people play Tsukihime is like a hazing ritual. It's rough, but it'll change one's brain chemistry. Yeah, I wonder what kind of person I would be today if I read it. Like a decade ago. Well, the mice just run away. And it's interesting, if the things that you're targeting are no longer there, then you just whiff. I go right here? Yeah? 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 Okay. Oh. Interesting. Hey. You still have a couple days left of work, so you should take me your leave for bed. Have a good evening. You too, Ultimate Weapon. Sleep well, rest well. I'll see you next time. How much gold was it for the next weapon? Was it 300 or 400? Da, 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 da. Hey G-Pool. So far it's good. I mean, I'm only about an hour into it. So we're pretty fresh. But so far it's Dragon Quest, alright. Can I go east here? Okay, maybe this is where I want to be. There's stuff on the ground. How dare you dodge? That's extremely rude. Literally hitting and running. Okay, so if I pick something up and I don't have the space for it, I drop it on the ground. Kind of sucks. Wait, when did I get a lottery ticket? When did I get a lottery ticket? What does a lottery ticket do? I'm assuming I like turn that in for something? So I think what I'll do is run around a bit, use a medical herb, start picking up chests, and hopefully I get something here. Oh my god, do you mind? Alright, so we'll do this. We'll use medical herb. Oh, it's just money. I mean, money is nice, but I didn't need to clear out inventory space for it. Oh, hello. Hast thou purified the body in the spring of bravery? No. How do I... Is that in here? Where's the spring of bravery? Is it up here? I want to purify my body in the spring of bravery. I think it's quite warm in here. I would very much like to... Oh, that looks like the Spring of Bravery. We're definitely gonna bathe in it. Let me see how warm it is outside. It's getting a little... Yeah. I need someone to sit by me and fan me. I have a fan, it just makes a lot of noise, so I can't turn it on. Because then you're just gonna hear it in the background. That's actually quite cool. Alright, that will be much better. Yes, so despite it being pretty uncomfortably hot yesterday, it's quite nice today. Welcome to the Spring of Bravery. Art thou seeking the Prince of Canuck? Yes, only moments ago he was here. I think he's going to Middenhall Castle. Yeah, I think I need to get a fan. I'll look into getting a fan that doesn't produce a lot of noise. Oh, okay. I've been anointed. Does that just heal me? I think it might just heal me. I wonder if I use the wings... the wings of Wyvern, if that just, sends me back to... Does it send me back to Middenhall? Or does it send me back to, like, the last king I talked to? Or maybe it sends me back to the last, like, wherever my save point is, or maybe it sends me back to the last inn I was at. My gut would tell me it probably sends me back to... like the last save point I did. Then all is well. Alright, dude, thanks. That's all you have to say. Poisoned. No, you can't do that to me. I don't have any antidotes. Do you expect me to just die? Alright, so it sends me back to the last king I talked to. It's fine, no, don't mind. Oh, I'm still poisoned? Really? I figured staying at the end would have recovered that. So using the N does nothing for being poisoned. And let's see what equipment I can get next. And also, is there an armor shop? Or is it just a... It looks like it's just a, 390 per chain sickle. If I sell my magic knife, I could afford it. Unfortunately, I don't know if the magic knife is going to be used by somebody else, so let's not do that just yet. I can equip the magic knife on the new party member, which I should just get in a second here. Then that will be helpful. Hi Castell, hi. Alright, so where is our bud? Let's see... Over here? 49. The Prince of Canuck was here, but now he is off to Midden Hall looking for I believe. Well, isn't that where I am? I mean, maybe it just means go downstairs? I am confused. Where do you want me to go, video game? I can't go in there without what I assume to be a gold key. This part is bugged or mistranslated or something. Yeah, I thought I remember you finding him like sleeping at like at an inn or something like that. So maybe go to west. Westland, where left place. See if he's here. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Now friend, I am Prince Glyn of Canuck. Thou art my cousin from Middenhall. Ah yes, it is as I guessed. I've been seeking thee so that we blah blah blah. Alright. Yeah, because don't they give like the impression that he's like lazy or something like that? Okay, I have to pay for both of you now. Let's see. Glenn. 12 attack, 8 defense. What do you got for club and leather armor? And heal. That's good. That's good. So I'm going to try to Wait, where did... Okay, this, trade, Glenn... Okay, so everybody has their own unique inventory. Alright, so you can equip that's good to know. So you can put the club back on. And then you have to trade it back. Trade to me. Bum, bum, bum. I would want to eventually work up to get chainmail and a leather shield, but I think I'll just get the sickle for now and then give Glenn the knife. Let's do a little bit here. And now that I have a second person, I can go to Moonbrook. Why do they gotta beat up on Glenn? Oh, nice Kaishin. I need 390. Moving. Moving hurts burn. We finally get a level up. Wit and courage have served thee well, for Glenn has been promoted to the next level. Reaction. I gets no power. Just gets speed HPMP. Sounds like a nerd. Glenn, don't you die. Please. You're fine, Glenn. See, he's fine. He's fine. I don't know why they like to beat up on him, though. Spell, heal. Oh, that actually is pretty good. Yes, I do. I would like to purchase the chain sickle, please. Zoe Tech, you will take it. No, you may not interest me in anything else. 3 more. Trade to Glenn. Might and Magic 3 having mechanics where specific enemies will target specific classes just makes me think every game has that now. I mean, that'd be the smart thing to do, right? Oh, you have a squishy healer. That's 1 HP from dying. Let me just breathe on them. Alright, I need to distribute damage. It's not even that, it's skeletons going, I hate clerics dying. So you can't that, yeah, that makes sense as well. I've never played any of the Might and Magic games. I think I'd like to at some point. Power increases by 1. Come on, you could have given me a little bit more than that. Alright, I will go forward once Glenn has leveled to 3. Maybe I should pick up the leather shield for him. I get some power this time. Learned a new spell. Okay, what do we learn? We don't know yet. Fireball. Definitely not hurt. It's fireball. Okay, that's good damage. Oh, I'm so poor. Yeah, it's very subarashi. Thank you, Greffrey, for that stretch hydrate. It's very important to stay hydrated when you are recovering from a burn. I could probably go a little bit more to the west if I want bigger HP or XP. I do my best every day. Okay, that's a lie. I don't do my best every day. Let's... excuse you. How dare you, Beansmeat? I wonder if the hero and your additional party members have like different what am I thinking of? Like different XP tables? So they level up at different times. Yeah, it'd be interesting to to see if that's the case, because I'm curious. It seems like Glenn is getting XP slower, or leveling slower. Whereas I got to level 2 within a couple of fights when I was killing slimes, and it took a couple of fights killing things that are higher XP. They could be just distributing HP or XP, splitting XP, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, maybe it's just the XP split. How dare you run away after being hit? He really doesn't get good stats, now, does he? Alright, so if I go over here, I should fight some babbles. You have found the answer. You are free to share the answer. They have different XP tables, okay. Glad I'm not just imagining things. Hi, Dot. Oh, they were... I thought they were the same group of babble. That kinda sucks. You're actually lurking the whole time? That's okay. You're allowed to lurk. I'll forgive you. I have enough for the leather shield. I think I will pick up the leather shield, stay at the end, move on. One thing that I appreciate about Dragon Quest is like dying isn't all that bad. I don't have to like go out of my way to save before doing something risky. If anything, the thing I need to do before doing something risky is just dump my money. You played Wizardry a lot, so it's funny to play Dragon Quest and you just got a slap on the hand for dying. What's dying like in Wizardry? Wizardry is a game that I'd like to play on, I guess, part of this journey. I just have never played any of the Wizardry games. Move down here. No. And then equip. Knife, leather armor, leather shield. There you go. I guess that's the best we can do for now until we get the chainmail. Unless there's something else at a different town. Your party members are in the dungeon and their items are permanently there until you grab it. Hell yeah. Shut down the game before the game autosaves. Oh, come on. Just let me run. But I think... oh, come on. Alright, we'll just kill you. We'll just kill you. Is that what you want? Reaction speed 4, HP, MP 2. Are you doing that because level up, or are you doing that because you can hear the train very faintly in the background? Okay, please go through. Oh, it's not even a you may go through, it's a please go through. Did not hear the train. Yeah, it's pretty quiet even for me. A centipede. $14. Oh, a lot of money. One big rat. I like one big rat, please. The most accessible would be the PlayStation 1 Japanese Witchertree. It has an English text option. Also has auto mapping. I think I've looked into PS1, the PS1 version. Alright, well I guess that's the wrong one. How dare they do that to me? What kind of... who created an entrance to this cave that spits out nowhere? I did enjoy mapping Phantasy Star though, so I wonder if I would want to use the auto mapper. Dang. Why you gotta be... why is running so hard now? Is running away from two people harder for some reason? Do you want to know how running works? Sure. The least accessible thing about the original version of Wizardry is having to type out the spell names in order to cast them. That's both cool and or frustrating. Famicom Wizardry is funny because armor class isn't programmed properly, so buying expensive armor is pointless as buying cheap armor. Oh, it's just 2/3 odds all the time? Doesn't matter? All the time? Okay. Ah, this is scary. 2/3. Hell yeah. It doesn't do any funky curved odds where failed runs make sequential attempts definitely more likely. Yeah, I can see that being a little frustrating. So, how much to heal? 3 MP to heal. Okay, I thought it was 4 for a second. Counting hard. Magidraki. Ooh, big XP. And big money. We deal in tools. I got all those. What else you got here? Sure. You got the chainmail, chain sickle, iron spear, full plate, steel shield. I'm definitely just gonna have to work towards the chainmail. What do you got to say? Southwest of this village is the castle of Moonbrook. Southwest is Moonbrook. But what city are we in right now? Some say that there is a tall tower, and in it is a brave adventurer. And in it, a brave adventurer may find the Cloak of Wind. You can find Cloak of Wind. Don't know what that does. It can save thee if thou falls from a great height. Fall damage. I'm assuming it's not like fall damage, but like it's probably more of like a key item or something like that. Ghosts may wander this world under moon or sun, and at times they may even be recalled. What? Yeah. Congrats on what? What did I do? What did I do? Hamlin. Here in Hamlin, not all is as it seems. Talk to everyone, for appearances may not reflect the true... What the fuck? Just talk to me normally, dude. Step right up and, I'm not gonna play yes. Dost thou wish to hear how the game is played? As the lottery wheels spin, push thy controller button to stop them. 3 sun marks win the first prize, a golden card. 3 star marks wins the second prize, the wizard's ring. There may be further prizes too. Let's play now. I wonder if this is one of those things that I should save scum. The lottery is but a game. Do not take it too seriously. Don't tell me what to do. I'll take it super seriously. There's a save point. They put a save point by the lottery machine. Let's go. Is autosave on? Autosave is on. Art thou going to play? Yes. No, I do not wish. Oh no, I reset accidentally. Yeah, it was Booty's. It seems like it's pretty unlikely to get what you want. How uncommon are lottery tickets? Can I just buy them? Do I have to like specifically get them from like chests and stuff? And how sell there? What if I talk to you when I don't have a lottery ticket? Okay, so I need a lottery ticket. Let's talk to this dog. Let's keep talking to this dog. I think the dog says, aha! Alright. So... wasn't there something about... you use this dog for something, right? Don't answer it. Does he do something for me? Do I have to like search? Some merchants give out lottery tickets for free? Maybe that's how I got it. Alright, let's move on now. I know I do something with this dog, and I'm assuming it's not gonna follow me. Yeah. This encounter hurts. Though it is a lot of XP. So the southwest is where I want to be going, right? Southwest is Moonbrook. Ow. So, when I get to Moonbrook, what will I find? Baboon, and 3 things that will kill me. One zombie. It's just one zombie, I'll be fine, right? Ooh, that's pretty good. One new spell. Oh, oh, metal slime. No, don't miss. Oh, this thing is just gonna kill me. We hit it once. Oh, we got antidote. That's what we got. That metal slime wanted blood. Oh, I need to go back and get the silver key. Let's just leave. Can we leave? I wonder if I should go and get the you know, that chest that I probably passed up on. Wait, how do I even get there? Woe is me, for I am the unhappy ghost of the King of Moonbrook. To make matters worse, my daughter has been cursed and transformed into a common mutt. Oh, I am burning this. Oh, okay. Well, now I know why that dog follows me around. But what do I do with that? Oh, I saw the door there, I didn't realize that I could just walk around it. Oh, not poison. Oh, that sucks too, because I don't have enough for antidote. And I get the feeling that these guys aren't gonna play nice and drop me an antidote. No, thank you. How dare you? So what does Surround do? I missed it. The Mirror of Ra was lost long ago in the swamp southeast Moonbrook. Princess turned into a mutt. Mirror of Ra was lost long ago in this a swamp southeast of Hamlin in the place where 4 bridges can be seen. Reduces your accuracy. Okay, I thought that might be the case because I saw this looks scary. Oh, never mind, it's scary. Dun, 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 dun. It's interesting that the spell name defense decreases my defense. Two baboons. Ow. That kind of hurts. Okay. It's much better. How dare you? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Did I get anything from that? Other than knowledge. Because I could just reset. Yeah, let's reset. I lost a bunch of money. Change message speed. Fast, okay. I still went on fast. Welcome back. Yep, nothing happened. Alright, so the dog is the princess. It's gotta be something to... I'll find something to turn her back. It has to be inside the town. The only thing I can think of is going through and talking to this wizard dude. But I would need a key. Maybe I need to go back. I'm thinking. I could go and get the key, but I don't know exactly where it is. It's in the... It is... Where... Dun, dun, dun. Silver Key is in the cave of the lake west of Cannock. Maybe that's where I died originally. Time for sleep. Have a good one. Alright. You have a good rest, referee. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Why? Why? I wasn't paying attention. They're just... I guess that's... I don't want to reset. Let's see how much it costs to revive before I decide to do that. I'm assuming it's not like a ton of money, right? Yeah, this is what I get for not paying attention. My punishment. I do like that the ghost that's following you doesn't move or anything like that. It just slides around. Passive healing. Oh, you can... They do more than just revival. Fine. May take a little while. Alright, alright. Let's be careful out there. Yeah. Wait, I wonder. The princess is cursed. Was that... Dang. There's gotta be something that will undog the princess. Alright, let's pay attention this time. How did Glenn die to this? Who knows? At least this isn't like a complicated maze or anything like that. Literally just a tunnel. So I want to go like west. Cause that's where maybe where the cave of the lake is, and I get the silver key, which is probably that chest that I saw before I died. No, don't poison me. Oh my god. Can I help you, phone? Alright, I'm going to... destroy Twitch on my phone. I decided to do something very silly. Send me a million notifications. Was it all your highlights? Nah, it sent me like a million individual go live notifications. Like usually I'll group them together. Like if there's two of them, it'll group the notifications together to be like, hey, these are all the notifications from Twitch. But it decided to not do that this time. So I had to clear like one by one. And I thought Twitch was supposed to be better about not sending you notifications. Like push notifications when you're on Twitch. It's like, yeah, I know, someone went live. I got the notification on my desktop. I don't need to see it again. Can you not, please? Oh, good job, Glenn. That was, like, you actually did good there. Oh my god, just let me leave the room and then come back. Hey, Anakairis. Money. Bum, 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 bum. Thou hast defeated the enemies. You haven't actually played a Dragon Quest game for some reason? Well, I'm enjoying this one. Hey, next time! So, a bit ago I did play Dragon Quest 1. Probably for the first time. At the very least, first time that I actually remember. So we can always just say that. And I think it still holds up surprisingly well, for being like over 30 years old. These ghost mice hurt quite a bit. You stop poisoning me. See, I want to kill the Kobas quickly because I don't like getting poisoned. Now I have to heal off the poison. found clothes. What were they doing with clothes? Yeah, getting poisoned sucks. Money. I do love money, though. I forget which one of these had something in them. This place just has so many encounters. Oh, I get a preempt? Nice. Nice. Do you always get into encounters when you walk into a room like this? Or is this place just have like a high encounter rate? It's not good. Don't poison me. Okay, we're fine. A tremendous blow, let's go. Good job, Glenn. I wonder if Glenn has a better chance to crit? Is that a rhetorical question? What? Oh, the higher chance. I would assume not. Or sorry, let me be specific. It wasn't really a rhetorical. I guess it was a rhetorical question. It's me just complaining. My guess is that it probably has nothing to do with it, but I don't know. I'm just complaining because it seems like it. It seems like it. Yeah, I'm getting so many encounters by changing rooms. You're welcome to answer it, though. Let me go right first, because I think this is the one that has the chest. Why not? I died last time. The encounter rate is much higher immediately after. Okay. So it's not just me imagining things. Yeah, literally I was 5 steps away from the silver key. That sucks. I guess, like, that kind of makes sense. Like, right here, if you think about it, you're more likely to get surprised by some enemies when you enter an area you haven't been. Oh no. Bless me. Don't you poison me. Don't you do it. I just have enough to get the what's it called? The chain mail, I think. I do have an antidote, so I think I'm okay to just blow some MP and some spells. I had not checked this way. Probably just like a medical herb or something. Nothing. Magic ant. Goodbye, magic ant. Hi, Say. Hi, hi. This way. Yes, this way. Okay, cool. I guess they call that the Cave of the Lake because it's surrounded by water, but it's not really a lake. It's more like cave surrounded by a river. Oh, Zoe gets a level. Just power 3? Okay. Here you look cold despite it being hot. It's actually, the opening up the window has helped a lot. So I'm not gonna be nearly as complaining about it being hot. Where am I going now? So I have the silver key. I guess I can see what sort of stuff I can use with it. So much encounters. Unnecessary tremendous blow, but thank you, Glenn. Alright, almost back to town. Was there... I don't think there was any... I'm trying to think of where there were like where there was like places I could use a key. Oh my god, I was not looking. I think running from weak enemies is gonna be a little frustrating. Maybe I can use the key in here. Okay, so it opens these doors. Now what do you have? Separated by... It's the lottery. Perhaps some other time. Why don't I run from some bitches? You know what? I think I will, Vox. What do you have on? So we do sell... I wonder if the Princess of Moonbrook can wear leather armor, or if this duplicate is kind of useless. Let's see how much it sells. You like how you can tell when Vox is around just from Zori reading a comment? Are you implying that Vox has like... what's the word I'm looking for? Taglines? No, that's not it. Two jokes. I wasn't gonna go that far, Dot. You're about to put on the oven to bake some cookies, and this is how you're thanked? I would love some cookies, Vox. Look, look, I'm not the one who said it, Vox. It's them. It's them. They did it, not me. No, 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 no. I was gonna say that you just have, like, things that you like to say. Like, why don't you... ... some bitches. It's like your thing. Zoe Taki royalty should not venture into prisons such as this. Alright, what do you gotta... Come here, my dude. I don't know why this prison has... No, I do not. Be gone with thee. What if I do, though? Alright, so there's 3 keys. There's the silver key, the gold key, and I guess the jailer's key? Kinda sucks that I came all this way just to find that that's useless. Zoe, did you know that Dot is one of my dearest best friends ever? She has done so much for me in life and is so kind. I treasure what she's done for me and I have a deep affection for her. So wait, you're pulling out Vox's Ethernet cable and then closing... And then you're gonna stop watching? The dragon's bane is a magic charm. It is said that it may keep one safe from the spell. Alright, cool, thanks dude. Why don't you give me something? Zoe Techie is still inexperienced. Dang, she is... You didn't have to say it like that. Deleting your Twitch account. Alright, just make sure that, well actually wait. You have to set a reminder in 6 months to reserve, ._level so that no one can snipe it again. Zoe, you're always a pleasure to be around. Whenever we are together, I feel a deep sense of comfort. Your voice is music to my ears and I am blessed to hear it. Hello. No, I like this. I like this. Hello. I was trying to say something nice. And instead I just get stasis. What's like the past tense verb of stasis? Stasis isn't really a verb, right? Stasis. Don't throw beans at me. Turn off the lights. Just hitting all the buttons on the console, are we? I already forgot. I forgot in the 10 seconds that I was put to sleep. I'm sorry, I have a bad memory. Yeah, you were robbed. And blame... Who did it? Who did it? It's sorrow. It was sorrow. $10 is a long time to try to remember something. It is. I am so easily, like, distracted. At least you got Dot's ass. So I guess I should try to go back to save the princess, I guess? Let's go to Canuck first real quick. You're getting a diet strawberry soda and staring right at you as I pour it on the ground. Are you gonna clean it up, Dot? I hope you're not pouring it on carpet because that sounds like a mess to clean up if you're pouring it on carpet. And you're pouring it on Vox's carpet? Are you gonna clean it up? You would do that to Kingston's carpet? I remember getting a I remember one of my siblings spilling I think it was a strawberry soda because there was red, or maybe it wasn't strawberry, maybe it was just like one of those red sodas. Like I think it actually might just be called red soda. They spilled it on carpet and it was literally impossible to get out. It's just one of those things that's like, well, this is here forever now. Let me look it up. I don't think it was Big Red. I think it was like off-brand. It was probably like off-brand Big Red. Might have been. It might actually been like Faygo. Yeah, Red Pop. Faygo has something called Red Pop. Yeah. That's it. Carpet cleaning videos get a ton of views on YouTube. That's true. People like seeing the dirt come up the carpet or something. Was there any doors I can open up in here? No. Just those. Alright, nothing here. Welcome, Zarteki. With my son's help, thou shalt go far. I'm glad he has faith in his son. Alright, so this one doesn't open up if I try to use the key on it, right? The key, it won't turn the lock. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do is go and get the princess and then wing back here if that works. Just because I don't like walking around. I wonder if I should mark down all the places that have different key requirements. I find the sprite for the magician really funny because they're just holding up their hand with like their hand on their hip. It's a very dramatic pose they're making. Oreo cookies? Wait, are you baking Oreos? Or they're like homemade Oreos? Not. I'm interested. Pray tell. Oreo flavored cookie do I see? Speaking of Oreos, I acquired some Sour Patch Oreos. I am unfortunately I am a consumer when it comes to Oreos, and I will literally buy every new thing of Oreos. Doesn't matter what the flavor is. All of the holiday Oreos I have to get. Even if it's just Oreos that have a different shape, like design on the wafer, like I have to get it. I do like all the different flavors. What I will say about the Sour Patch Oreos is, so it uses the, they use like the vanilla wafer instead of like the chocolate wafer. And they probably put some of like the Sour Patch inside the wafer itself, like you can see some of like the rainbow dots. Oreo Peeps, oh no. No, don't make me. What I will say about the Sour Patch Oreos is I don't particularly like... They're like a 2 out of 5 for me. Part of the flavor is good. Like, part of it is like a lemon sandwich cookie flavor, which I love, like lemon... Like, there's like lemon cream cookies. I love lemon flavored stuff, so... They have a little bit of that in there, so that's good. But then there's like some other flavor that's in it, and I guess that's the Sour Patch Kids flavor, and I don't like that. I wouldn't say it's like particularly sour too, like a Sour Patch Kids, because I actually like Sour Patch Kids, like in small amounts. So it's not particularly sour, which is both good because I don't want a Oreo cookie to be sour. That would be weird, but also a little weird because when you hear Sour Patch Kids Oreos, you're kind of expecting something that's a little more Sour Patch Kidsy. Yeah, like the flavor that they put in there, the Sour Patch Kids flavor is what I'm gonna call it. It's just weird. I don't like it. So yeah, 2 out of 5 for the Zoe Techie Oreo flavor score. Yes, I love any, like, lemon desserts are like the best thing ever. Lemon, like lemon cream pies, or meringue pies without the meringue. Just give me the lemon filling. I would say I like lemons, but like it's kind of weird to just eat lemon. Alright, so what do I do? I can't... This is a gold door, so how do I... I'm confused now. Maybe I don't get the Princess of Moonbrook right away? Like, maybe there's something else I gotta do? What are you doing in the church? I could just grind a little bit. Like, this place does have good money and good XP. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. The only clues I have at the moment are Princess of Moonbook related stuff. I see, that's a lot of XP and money. And I have the... yeah, I have the chainmail. Poison, that's rude. You did a thing today? What was thing? I should probably heal Glenn. You beat a difficult song in Beat Mania. Congratulations. I wish you could tell me what song it was and I'd be like, oh wow, that's so good, but you'd probably tell me and I'd be like, okay. And because I just don't know any of the songs in that. Wait, who's still poisoned? Oh. Maybe if I heard it. It's the one with the long piano riff. I would still have to hear it. Or see the video. For context, it was a hard clear of the song that I showed you an old ass video that I like. Barely failed the normal clear of. Remember when I said I have a bad memory? I'll look it up later though. Regardless, good job, I'm proud of you. You did it. Glenn takes so much more damage than Zoe does. Four magicians, oh this is kind of scary. Gotta run for raid, have fun with the rest of the stream. Zoe. Don't call me Zoe. Alright, good luck on raid. Thanks for hanging out. Wit and courage is... Yeah, Zoida, you hear that? Zoida. Wait, Glenn got 6 power in a single level? Imagine rating. Oh, we get stop. That's not stop. As temporal stasis says, completely different time magic. Hi Aplika, hi. Let me see if let me try something. Well, one, can I trade something that I'm currently wearing? Trade. Zoe Techie started to give it, but held on to it instead. Let's try that again. Trade. Okay. I like that they have a line specifically for you trying to trade something to yourself. Okay, they can wear chainmail. Okay. That's good to know. Because then that means I can sell. Hi, Suyo. Hi. Wait, did I do the thing? Did I do the thing where I said hi to someone who was already in chat? We want to sell the clothes. Okay, we're good. You played this one about 1.5 years ago, but fell off right during the last little bit. Good game. If I remember right, I've heard that the last stretch of this game is a bit rough. Is a bit rough. Alright, so I feel pretty good that both have the chainmail. I would like to get the next weapon for Zoe Techie though. Alright, let's run. Thank you. Alright, all that money I just got I did not save after my bit of grinding. So it would actually have been pretty bad if I died there. I guess, well, no, I don't. I would have just lost half my money. I always forget that. You don't get any penalty for dying other than money. 160? Maybe I should have just died. But then I'd have to walk back. And that would have taken time. I'm not interested in that. Well, good thing, Vox. You get to watch me play it now. Let's do this spell. So stop spell, does that just... Yeah, okay. So it's stop spell is more... It's like silence, right? It is stopping them from casting spells, which really threw me off for a while in the first game, because it's like, oh, it just stopped. No, it stops spells. Sticking a cork in a mouth. These baboons hurt so much. I kind of just want to run away from them. Yeah, I think I just want to not mess with those guys. But, I mean, do I need to be on this side? I really don't know. This is where, like, I'm gonna run around and die a lot because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't want to fight these guys either. They cast spells. Bridge? Wait, smoke. Smoke babble. Well, the babbles and magic hands are fine, but I haven't seen smokes before. So let's kill the smokes. Wait, what? Did I get stop spelled? I think I did. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Okay. Maybe they tried to stop spell Zoe? That would have been silly. Why would you do that? Okay. Is this scary? None shall pass until the aid has been rendered to the Princess of Moonbrook. Alright, so I have to save the princess. but I don't know how. She's a dog. Could go back in here. Oh, let's go for it. Alright, we got 2 damage on him. Miss. 3 damage. No. It's rude. Just let me kill the slime. Yes, it fleed. No! It's... Glenn, how dare you cast the spell on the wrong person? What do you say? Did I talk to you? Help, Pargon is gonna... Yeah, yep, I got that, bud. No thanks. I already talked to you. Well, the smoke seems to have a lot of defense. Do you not want 4 big cobras? I'll pass, thanks. That's a Hylia. Those chests were empty. This just leads outside. Is there anything else to do other than just talk to the king and find out that the princess is a dog? Woe is me. DoorDasher left neighbor's cobras at my door. Wait, what? What, the cobras choke? Hi Tara, hi. I think of where else I can go. I just explore around this area until I find something new. And if I don't find something... It's the tower! I don't know how to get there though. That's a very useful bridge that they have there. Let's build a bridge right next to another bridge, and also the bridges go nowhere. So I wonder if I do stop spell on the Magidrakis. Okay. So the stop spell doesn't stop all of them from casting, it just targets a particular one. Club. Alright, yeah, very useful bridge. I don't feel like fighting the lizard flies. Also, there's looks scary. It's very uncomfortable looking. So I think I have to go around. Oh wait, something about... Did I write that down about 4 bridges? There's something about 4 bridges. Did I... Law in a swamp... Okay. Mirror of Ra was lost long ago. Maybe the Mirror of Ra is what will fix the poor princess of Moonbrook. So... Copper sword? Okay. There's a swamp. So maybe having a necessary number of bridges is important. I commented and I'm like, why would they do this? How silly of them. Who designed this? Yep, there are the 4 bridges, okay. This is why we take notes. Stop it. Oh, I'm definitely leaving. Goodbye. Hell yeah. We did it. I do not want to deal with zombies and healers at the same time. Maybe if I had the stop spell it would be fine. Okay, so if I talk to you and then just use the Mirror of Ra, maybe? Zoiteki held up the Mirror of Ra. Behold, the mirror reflected back the image of Princess Ra's. Suddenly it shattered, and the enchantment was broken, freeing the princess from her furry form. Oh, she's kind of a cute dog. To repay this, I offer thee my loyalty and service as the Princess of Moonbrook. 1-1. Alright, what you got? Heal more. Women. And she's level 1. Of course she is. Though she starts out with 32 HP and 28 MP. And I'm assuming that she's probably restricted in what she can wear. Because Glenn had started with leather armor and she only starts out with clothes. So I'm guessing there's that. You got a feeling about this? Feeling about what? had a feeling about women. It's a good feeling, right? It's annoying when a character starts out at level 1 in the middle of a game unless they level up super fast. Yeah, her starting out at level 1, like, let's take a look at her stats. So she had a shit ton more HP and MP. Like, sure, she has bad attack and not great defense, but let's look at her agility. Yeah, her agility is higher than Glenn's, and not quite higher than Zoe Techi's, so she's on par with agility at level 1. So she's probably going to level up at the same rate that they are, so she's always going to quote-unquote be behind in levels, but I assume her stats are going to stay on par. The cookies are done, by the way. Alright, just give me one. If I remember the nice things that I was gonna say, will you save me a cookie? Well, let's save, by the way. Looks like I'm not gonna be getting a cookie. Have I opened up your Mr. What are you talking about, Tom? Who would ever lose hours of progress because they didn't open up the on-screen display? I only did that twice in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Is this a different... Did they change the music? Did they change the music there? Who changed the music? What's with every cookie packaging giving instructions every 3-5 minutes less than what's needed? Look, baking is difficult. There's so many things that you have to account for. Humidity. How good your oven is. Your altitude. Yeah, maybe your oven is just a piece of shit. Did you ever think about that? Also Ross is gonna die. You're not very high, you should have factored that. Yeah, I should need... One second. I smell something burning. I mean, it's most definitely coming from outside. Because I have the window open and there's a nice breeze. It doesn't smell like a barbecue, though. It doesn't smell like someone's, like, grilling something outside. Maybe it could be a bonfire. It could be a bonfire, but... It seems like... I live in a place that's kind of a weird place to have a bonfire. Mine aren't burning, so we're not secret. It doesn't smell like burnt food. It does not smell like burnt food. And yeah, you just said your cookies were undercooked at the moment, yeah, so... Alright, I think we're fine. But, you know, if I suddenly leave or, you know, suddenly disconnect, let's, you know, pray for me. But yeah, they changed the music. Well, these things die pretty quick. Door dashing a bonfire. I... Why did you hit that one? These do not give enough XP to be worth it. Anyway, can we circle back to the feelings about women? Women? Are women real? That's a good question. I'd be starting another... Different kind of fire, though. Wait, did I get 2 XP? Oh, 2 levels. Hell yeah. New spell. Women. What spell did you get? Sleep. Sleep is good. Like the spell. The spell of sleep is good. But women are nice. I like women. How does sleep work? Okay, so I cast it like on a single thing. Did not fall asleep. Oh, you immediately wake up. Yeah, are you just taking notes of, like, every fact about me? Strimmer, how do you feel about the Prince of Cannock? It's fine. I wish he did a little bit more damage without having to cast spells. It will be on the test. Yeah, the Zoe test. Pie is good. I like pie. Particularly, apple pie is good. I think I talked earlier about how much I like lemons. Lemons are good. And lemon pies are also good. A quiz and Onis, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quiz and dragons mod. That is... replace all the dragons with Onis and all the questions with Zoe facts. Zoe trivia. Pumpkin pie? I'm really picky on pumpkin pie because And this might just be nostalgia, but my grandmother was a really good baker on my mom's side. And she made a really good pumpkin pie, like around Thanksgiving time. And that was always the thing that I really liked. Vegan kebab is a pie inside a bread roll. Huh. Sounds good. Sure. Alright, I'm finding that Zoe is slow. Savory pies? I mean, sure, put anything in a pie. I do not want to mess with monkeys. Are baboons a type of monkey? The pie floater. What's a pie floater? I have a bit of money. I can buy, I think... was it the iron sword? It consists of a meat pie and a thick pea soup. I'm not a huge pea soup person. Typically with the addition of tomato sauce. Wait, tomato sauce or ketchup? Those are two different things. Apparently it's Australian and Holly would know about it. Hey Fong, do you know what we're talking about here? Ketchup is tomato sauce to us? No. I mean, I guess it's a sauce of tomatoes, but that's not tomato sauce. It looks like a pie inside green soup. My backstory on pea soup and why I don't like it is I had a babysitter when I was young, and she would make us pea soup. Except it just didn't taste very good. I don't think she was a good cook. So she would make me and my siblings pea soup, and none of us liked it. We hated it. I mean, I like peas. I mean, depending how they're prepared, but in general, peas are fine. Alright, we got money. Alright, so we want to get the iron... Oh, the iron spear. Who can use the iron spear? Can Zoe Techie use the iron spear? No. Chain sickle, trade, Glen. I get the feeling that Ross cannot use I only appreciate peas after I eat fish and chips with P in the UK. I do like a good fish and chip. Oh no, never mind, she can use the knife. You've been trying to come up with a DQ2 line, but you can't think of anything. At least it's not as good as Phantasy Star. What was your Phantasy Star line? Wait, can you also just use... Are there, like, equipment restrictions at all? Like, if I give you the copper sword, can you use that? Okay. Okay, there are equipment restrictions. Oh, right. Yeah, some cheesy pickup line. I mean, not cheesy, it wasn't cheesy, it was beautiful. Very... Yep, that would work on me. What, am I that bad of a liar? Well, you can't, it doesn't work like after you've revealed the pickup line. Okay, so we got a knife. Did you get the sickle? You did. I wish there was an easy way to tell, who could wear what. Are you saying you need to blindside me? I mean, pickup lines are usually more successful that way, right? Not that I get them thrown my way regularly or anything. 738, 226, 139, okay. You were pretty close. Alright, so I think, other than just looking around for places to use the silver key, I think we head west. Though I think I'll do that after getting another level on the prince and the princess. Dragon Quest seems hard to make a pun joke out of. It does, but don't invite people to do so because then I'll groan and complain about it. I mean, if you're listening to me and actually listening to me when I ask for no puns, I should probably just not listen to me. Let's kill you. Let's kill you. Oh, let's sleep one of you. Dragon Quest being hard to make a pun out of is pretty ironic. Oh, Vox. Alright, that was a critical hit. That physically hurt. But yes, that's a very, very good pickup line. I hope it works well for you. Maybe on someone other than me, it'll work on. Though I guess you did get the Oh, it does work on DQ4 as well. No. Yeah, Vox is gonna save that for DQ4 as well whenever I get around to playing it. And I'll be blindsided yet again. Don't think you'll be trying? Oh, dang. I will admit, it was pretty funny. Usually, when I see a pun, my first inclination is not to laugh. Usually, I just have a really deadpan face. I'm like, not again. We could have played East tonight. We could have played East. Well, the people spoke, and speaketh they Dragon Quest. Let's take a look at Raza's stats. So, the names that the prince and the princess, someone mentioned that they're randomized. Like, how many, like, how does that work? Like, is there just like a pool of names that can be chosen? What exactly is wrong with you, girl? Are you Dragon Quest because you make me want to grind for us? You know what, Dot? It's a good attempt. It might have the adverse reaction than you might be desiring. Yourself. I'm glad I have Lily out here roughing for me. Get a better song. Girl, are you Wizardry 4 the return of Urdna, because I can't get out of the... I'm sure that'd be funny if I played Wizardry 4. I'm assuming getting out of the first area is really obnoxious. It's very funny. Okay. I'm glad I have Wizardry 4 joke explainer in my chat right now. Getting out of the first corridor is the thing that makes 99% of people give up immediately. That sounds pretty cursed, but also pretty amazing. Are you Unlimited Saga? Because I can't figure out how to approach you. You know, I haven't played Unlimited Saga, but I have watched speedruns of Unlimited Saga. I don't want a bamboo stick. Girl, are you Crouching Tiger? Crouching Guile with full meter B. Alright, which Street Fighter is this for? Does that also go with like the approach you type of thing? Cause like Guile is like just turtling or something like that. You La Mulana because banned for spoilers. I do really want to play La Mulana. Which sounds like a good idea, but also a bad idea. Let's peace. Let's not fight the Mega Pete's. The enemies did not see. Oh, that one. Oh, that one is good, Vox. That one's good. I like that. That one gets a gold star. Like, dang. If any of these would work on me, I think it would be that one. Carnivalk? Wait, Infernos. Wait. It's I wanted to see if it was an AoE. That does good damage though. Oh, Dot. You went in for the kill. You know that I like Final Fantasy 13. You know. Oh, did I misread that? I'm sorry. Vox, come back! This is why people with three-letter names are confusing. Look, I'm bad at reading chat, Vox. Yeah, take the credit, Dot. Take it. Take my embarrassment and take my credit. Hey Sharky, funny of you to show up as we're talking about 13. Don't make me say the line. No, you can't. I'm not reading off donations. You need to spend some time. So I unironically really like the Final Fantasy 13 games. Meow Meow Choco Chow. Alright, I did it. I think I like them in order that they came out in. I actually like 13 more than 13-2. And Lightning Returns is just, it's just dress up lightning. Which is fun. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is good. As much problems as it has, which it does have some problems, I really like it. I wonder if Vox will forgive me. Yeah, so the combat system is, it's a little unfortunate because they don't, in my opinion, don't do a great job at teaching you it, but it is a very in-depth system. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, so it's AoE, but it still only hits one like a group of enemies, and not just everything. 32 is my favorite because of the ending. I like the overall story of 13 a lot more. You love Sarah though. Sarah's good. I think the thing that upset me about 13-2 is I was hoping for a lot more endgame stuff. I think that's the thing that bothered me about 13-2. Well, they give a shit ton of XP though. Sure would be great if I could run. Fuck. Can I use items? I can use items that a dead person is holding. Guess that's nice. I probably should just do this. I can't believe Vox unfollowed me, unsubscribed from me, banned me from her chat. What are you talking about, Sharky? If you don't skip the cutscenes, the game is like double the length, right? Hi, Kuni. Hi, hi. The game is so much better paced when you skip the story. Some of the, yeah. wrong and not wrong. It is nice that you can just skip all of that. I think the story is good though. I just wish the story, chunks of the story weren't hidden away in the data logs. Is my take on it. Yeah, and that's the unfortunate bit, that there's a lot of like lore and stuff like that that you have to read about. And that kind of sucks. Oh, and I said hi to you, Kuni. I did not say thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I said hi, yes, I said hi, I did not say thank you. So now I'm saying hi and thank you. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think there are ways, though, that you can present a story to give information to the viewer without just saying it, like what your third grade teacher would tell you, right? Show, don't tell. Now, how do you do that? I don't know. I'm not the writer. Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't want it in a way where, like, the characters are just having, like, these hour-long expositions about, here's how the world works, right? Because you know how they did that in Final Fantasy X? They isekai Titus into the story, and then they just have to sit there and explain to him how the world works. I honestly hate... Alright, maybe hate's a strong word. I really dislike using isekai as a way to transfer information to the reader/viewer, because I think it's kind of lazy. I think there are much better ways to use exposition, or just like, you know, show me how the world works, without one of the characters being new to the world. This is true. I mean, isekai has been around for a really long time, but it was before Sword Art Online, which is unfortunate. If I could delete something from its existence, it would be that, because it just spawned so much isekai. And I just wish there were better... people had better ways of storytelling than that. Hi, Vox, did you forgive me yet? They say a close friend with a Kirito avatar on Discord. Look. I said what I said. So does this cross me over? Dost thou know what I know? These twin towers are known as Dragon's Horn. SAO gave us a BL ship 10 years later, so who can say if it's really bad? I am unfamiliar with said BL ship, but if it's still delivering 10 years later, you know, maybe I'm too harsh on it. Just like, Fox, I'm sorry. Just because I'm bad at reading chat. You'll have to find it in... Well, I guess you don't have to find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm asking you to find it in your heart to forgive me. That was pretty nice. Please forgive me. What are these fucking baboons doing in a tower? I guess I should be parrying more often. Especially when Roz is like doing nothing else. Ow, I meant to parry with Roz there. Oh, it does sleep everybody. I should be using that more often. Dearest Vox, I am asking you, begging you to forgive me for misspeaking your name. Will you find it deep in your heart to forgive me? Thank you. Don't make a smug face. I wasn't being smug there. I was... trying to capture that moment. Yeah, about that. Oh, I was like, what happens if I walk down? Okay, I found out what happens if I... Yep. You fall. Cool. Awesome. Good video game. How many floors is this place? What? How tall does a tower need to be called a tower? Yeah, let's run. 54. 54. I think there are 2 people here that get that. I and Sharky are both of them. Oh, interesting. So I can put the healers to sleep. Do the healers heal anybody other than themselves? Or I could stop spell them. But the stop spell only works on one, not on multiple of them. Or I can put the baboons to sleep. Yeah, okay, they do sleep. They will heal whoever they feel like it. Which kind of sucks, because I kind of have to take care of them first. Unless I can, like, one-shot a baboon. I can just crit, that works too. Unless stop spell works on whole groups. I didn't think it did. Yeah, this formation sucks. So I probably should just run. Like, why bother fighting? Awesome. Awesome. Like, I feel bad if I always run. But I think there's just some formations that it's just better to run. Like, I'm gonna have to put so much effort into figuring out how to deal with them. Although I should try using stop spell and seeing if that actually works to stop the heals coming out of the healers. I don't think I have enough money to revive both people. Hi, Soleil. Oh, but right, it's based off of their level. So healing the Princess of Moonbrook is cheaper. Nope, nope. I think Roz will live now. Yeah, she will. Yes, you can. You can revive. You can do this. 180. I am too poor. Thou hast no gold? Yeah, welcome in. Roz, heal more. Heal yourself. Alright, I guess we're getting some... Yeah, I definitely was crushed. I could have used Infernos actually, and probably killed all the healers. Yeah, so maybe I need to just understand my spells a little bit better. Tactically retreated in a body bag? Yeah, that was very tactical of me. Cold as a cod, right? Yeah, Infernus is only 4 MP. Maybe you just need to run around and start Inferno throwing at everything. Revival. Glenn. Alright, so what is the point of the Prince of Cannock? Like, his stats are weaker than mine. His spells are weaker than the princess's. Your flighty nature always makes you tactically retreat from crushes. I think this will be fine. Yeah, these things... Yeah, Inferno's rules. I think I just need to figure out how to manage my MP. Maximum P increases by 4. That's one more Infernos. Excuse you, how dare you run away? Thou hast defeated the big rat. All 4 of them. Let's see how close you are. Oh, a while. Okay. Alright. So go back to the tower. And give that another try. Now that we've gotten a level. So you want to know something funny? I actually for the longest time would avoid using people's names because I had a fear of saying people's names wrong or misnaming them, or something like that. And at some point I'm like made it a conscious effort to like refer to people by their name. Because it's like, okay, the only way you're gonna get over this is just to like force yourself to do it right. Which is true. But I still have that fear of getting people's names wrong. Not that that would ever happen to me in front of a bunch of people though, right? I would never use the wrong name on an individual. Can we not do this? Can you just die? Stop it. Thank you for dying. So, what I am saying is that every time I refer to you by name, just know that I am doing my best to not fuck it up. Yes, like pronouncing stuff too. So if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, just let me know. I don't want to be in a position where it's like, you know, I've known you for 2 years and then you let me know. Oh, by the way, my name is pronounced like this. Why didn't you tell me? So, Alex Trazia. If I am mispronouncing, you can correct me. It's okay. It's been Titus the whole time. Get out of here, Leo. I don't care about him. I don't care about Titus, Titus. You can call him whatever you want. He doesn't have a name because you can call him whatever you want at the start of the video game. Megapede. Oh, you just die. Cool. Ah, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. You don't need to put your government name into twitch.tv chat. No, Vox, you're making it, stabbing the knife, twisting it, throwing salt on the wound. Ow, ow, ow. Just like these baboons. Hey Cooney, thank you. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. The thing is, I didn't even realize I did it until people were like, dot. I was like, oh god, did I miss Fox's name? Because there was like, about sometime earlier this stream, you said something and I was going to respond to you. And I was about to say dot. I'd be like, no, Zoe, that was Fox that said that. You should say Fox, not dot. And then of course, like 5 minutes later, I do the thing that I caught myself almost doing.
Heal, please.
That could help actually. It could help if I just say Voxandra. At ._level, alright, you're getting your full names in chat now. No short names. Hey Sheriff Ram, thank you. Andra.
私を愛して、私を認めて。
Vox level. Wait. Voxandra Rossetti Caldrion E Cherno. Is that your full name, Vox? You contemplated having a full name before none of those came up. It's pretty common. Like VTubers often have like last names, right? I honestly, unless you have like a really common first name, I think it's a little unnecessary. Oh fuck! Please run away. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I really like single names. Like maybe there are people watching right now and be like, oh Zoe, I have a last name. Why do you call me out like that? I think it's just because I already have a hard time enough coming up with a name. Though technically, I guess, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you have to have a last name. Voxandra von Kingston. So, according to Final Fantasy XIV, my last name is Adora, which is just Basque for horns, because I'm very inventive and can't think of last names. You have a last name because Atelier names are funny. I need to get into the Atelier series. Demighost? Should I stop spell it? Nope, you just hit really hard. Games that force a surname are annoying. Yeah, I think I would prefer to just be Zoe Techie. But I guess if I had to have a last name, you can just call me Horns in a different language. I also enjoy coming up with names, but in all my years, since historically I played games that I only needed one name, or I just needed a handle, I would only ever come up with first names. So when I first played Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, you need a last name. It's like, what the fuck? I've never had to do this in my life. Does that mean your English localization will be Zoe Techie? What? Maybe? Like horns but fucking stupid? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Wait, did you attack twice? Attack twice. What the fuck? No offense to anybody who uses names that are Hearns. Yeah, so I'm bad at coming up with surnames. I think is the gist of the story here. I really like coming up with first names. I had a lot of fun coming up with Zoe Techie. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. Medusa balls. These things are scary. I came up with Zoe Techie after I came up with the concept of Zoe Techie. Like, I came up with the name after I came up with the concept. So I already had, like, the Cyber Oni thing down. And originally I was going to be a lot more, like, artificial life lore, I guess. So basically Zoe Techie just is, like, kind of means artificial life, because Zoe in Greek is life, and then Techie is, like, tech. It's not a different language, it's just tech, right? Zoe Techie last name is your full name from now on. Yeah, that works. So I didn't play up a lot of the artificial life type stuff as much, but I mean, I guess I can still do that in my lore if I want to, because my lore is I forgot, and I'll come up with it later. Okay. Good fight. Antidote herb and some money. I like making full names, but I tend to do alliterations and have to force yourself to tone it down. Oh, that sounds interesting, actually. I've never really done, like, again, because I don't really do last names, I've never, like, had to think about alliterations. But it sounds like it could be a lot of fun. So are you Zoe Techie or Zoe Techie or Zoe... What? Oh, for like my name? I think if I had to split it out between like split up my first name into my both first name, last name, it would be Zoe space Techie. Just because I like, even though I didn't really consider it, I like kind of just the short name being Zoe. Because, you know, it actually works as a name. Complete coincidence. Do I just jump off? Does thou know what I know? Yes, but I have not spoken. Then why don't you just tell me, you fucking jerk? Is there like something that will let me fly across? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's shit on the first floor. I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to Infernos again. Whatever. Yeah. He's just like, oh, I guess I'll just not say anything then. Yeah, that was good. I don't think I said no to him until like pretty close to the end of the game. Like long after you first encounter him. Can we stop this? I do not like the zombies. I don't think I have another... Yeah, I don't have a way to revive. So maybe that's something I need to always have on me. Always have a wing on me. Also, I don't have any... I have antidotes, I don't have any medical herbs. Let's peace. Bye! Alright, good game. Here I thought it was like, oh, these things are easy, just get a Infernos off and they're dead. Alright, well, I guess I got my trip back to town. I think I have enough. No, I do not. I do not. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get a bit of a ghost train. Really funny looking at the cost of revival here in FF1. It's like 20 gold for a level 37 character, please. Yeah, it's level 20 per level. 20 gold to revive the Princess of Moonbrook because she's level 5. Yeah, I don't know if there was something before Dragon Quest that had it. But yeah, Dragon Quest has it. Wait, how did... Did I not heal Roz? I didn't heal her. She got touched and died. Just kill me. No, don't actually kill me. I need my money, but... Just let me be sad. Alright, let's heal her again. You can also cast Temporal Stasis on me. That's cool too. Alright, heal. Heal. Heal Roz. Heal the Princess of Moonbrook. Well, she doesn't even come back with full MP. I do like the shirts that the magicians are wearing. It's pretty cute. They like got like a shirt with a bat on it. I do not like the shirts these guys wear. They're pretty boring. They're just a green shirt. What the hell? Where's the bat? Tiffling to kimono in your server and you're left with it. Alright, let me check. Do I have to go through all the... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's really pretty. I hunted for it. Yeah, the flower designs are very pretty. I'm pretty bad about checking other people's Discord servers. You want that pattern as a skirt or a long cardigan or something? I think it would look, I think I would like it as a skirt. That would look pretty. It does look like they have, okay, there's like 2 separate patterns to it. There's like the square pattern and the flower patterns are 2 separate things, it looks like. I probably have enough to revive what's-his-face now. Why is revival the last one? Also, what is curse? I'm assuming it's like just some status effect. I need to figure out what to do next, because it looks like I figured I'd go to the tower, right? And there'd be something there, but I need something to be able to cross the towers. I curses whatever Vox just inflicted upon herself. Curse of capitalism. It's really unfortunate. You need to be cured. Alright. Back to being poor. Yes, you can send me. You can send me whatever you want. I'm pretty immune to, that is so not something that I would wear, but also gorgeous. I said I would carry around a wing. I should probably stock up on things. Is it PJs? No. It's a very pretty dress. By what I'm assuming, like by the same, like sold at the same site, or maybe like by the same designer. It has the same logo in the bottom left. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just like your next outfit, just be like, can you just put me in this? Just exactly this. Can you stop running away? It looks like there are shoes that go with it too, that are a little hard to see. I do not care about efficiency at the moment. I just need a little bit of money, buy a couple of things, heal up again, and I guess just start exploring around again. Nope. I mean, can you just give me this encounter over and over again? It's like super easy. And reasonable XP and money. This is fine too. Ross gets to the next level, really? New spell, that means... I think that means, the prince is also due for a level soon. Ooh, I get surround. What did we say surround does? Decreases accuracy? I guess that would work well for the baboons. Wrong target. I think the menuing could be a little crisper. Zoe promoted to the next level. Power 3, speed 3, HP 1. Who's... princesses? I do not like poison. The poison was drawn out of Glenn's wound. Let's see if we get some good flavor text. Give it 20 years. I wonder if I sat around and just grinded for a bit, what would I be even working towards? Alright, Vox, don't look at the store. Don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. Unless you're just doing it for inspiration. You can probably get a lot of really good ideas for clothing design inspiration from looking at actual stuff. I could work up to the full plate. I really don't need more defense on Zoe. I need other people to stay alive. Get the Iron Spear and give it to the prince. But again, I don't think that'll be super helpful. Well, let's save. Alright, so where to? It'd be nice if I had a map. Maybe go just straight south? Maybe if I talk to the king of Moonbrook, something will happen? Maybe if I go back to... Middenhall, my king will say something? Maybe just run. Was there anything other than the mirror of Ra over here? 2 baboons appeared. You know what? Goodbye. Yeah, all together too. Like, not separately. Four big rats you can get behind. Hell yeah. And they're all like T-posing at you too. As best a big rat can T-pose. So there's nothing down here. And this is where the... Oh, there's the... Right. There's the, the tower over there. I remember seeing that. Trying at the price being amazing because of exchange rate, then looking at measurements. I wonder if it could be something that you'd be able to have tailored. Yeah, I guess it depends on... Asian sizes tend to be pretty short. Big tailor. Big. Leather armor, cool. I get some leather armor off some fucking centipedes. So is there some way I can get over there? Alright, I said I would try going here and see if that would do anything. You think? The king says anything? Alas, it is I. It is Hargan's way of firing those he doesn't need. Firing? And yet, you're employed by him? Can you just let me run? Oh, I have return spell. Hell yeah. Alright, yep, we've figured that out. Is there anything else though? Does this just lead? Yes, it does. Wow, these things have a ton of defense. Okay, hit them with spells. Oh, enemies did not see us. Let's go. Is there anything south here, or is it just all mountains? How many times do I have to hit the metal slime? Will I ever be able to kill a metal slime? Oh. Really? That just misses them? One baboon appeared. Just one. Encounter rate here is pretty obnoxious. I actually don't mind you calling for help. Yeah, I would love to bop the slime, but they run away. It's very cool. Oh. Zoe is getting bullied. Wow. Zoe's getting very bullied. Let's do this. It's interesting that in this situation you can't parry with Glenn. Alright, we're running. Thank you for having returned, Glenn. I'm sorry I doubted you. That's so expensive. Very delicate operation. Now you gotta play some music. You love that my party meme bursts. My party meme bursts. Meme bursts. Where the fuck do I go? How about... I mean, I could go back there and, you know, it's a pretty good experience. And except when the game decides it wants me dead, the encounters aren't too bad. Zoomer detected. Point. I think all of the clues I've resolved. I do the same thing, Leah. Though usually it's with sentences. Usually I'll reset like what I'm saying mid-sentence. So there'll just be like extra words that don't really make sense in the context anymore. So it's not like a typo, because every word generally is spelled correctly, but like there's just like that sentence doesn't make sense because there's a couple extra words in it. If you delete a couple of things, it makes sense. Or if you break the sentence in two and then try to guess what the first half is saying, maybe it makes sense. Oh, right. I want to... Wait, doesn't he just tell me that the silver key... Oh no, but he has something in there, so maybe I need to go back there. This is why I mentioned like 2 hours ago why I should have write down where I need to use the silver key. I think the guy south of Middenhall has a door locked by a silver key. I think he also tells me about the silver key, but... That sucks. Your shoulder's being sunburned. Oh, it's so many encounters. Alright, let's actually... Did I already tried... Yeah, I already used the silver key in here. So... Yeah, let's just kill you. There's things that you can get that reduce the encounter rate. Isn't that what fairy water does? Maybe I should buy fairy water. Maybe eventually I'll learn the repel spell? I would assume so. Oh my god. Alright, let's kill these. Monsters hate perfume. Is that what fairy water is? Maybe it's just a bunch of Axe body spray. The hero just goes a little bit too hard on it. Zoe. Hi, Apple. Big emote, big stare. And that's really good. Yeah, I need to see, I'm gonna need to see if there's some way for me to detect. Because at the end of the day, as long as the library I'm using for my chat widget, as long as it's able to tell that, excuse me, there's something in the message about it being a bit message or highlighted message or something like that, I should be able to use that to make big emote in the thing. The actual bit is they didn't want to call it holy water at the time, so it's just fairy water instead. That makes sense. Is it called holy water in later versions, or did they keep the name fairy water? The same mice again. They're following me. It's 3 mice again. There's no escaping the mice. Now they're running from me. What the hell? They're following me just so that they can run away from me? Alright. They lost one of their friends and picked up some slime instead. Why is the encounter rate so horrible? Alright, so there's that. I assume I need a ship to get there. One magician appeared. Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. You want to say they kept the fairy water as the localized name, but you'd have to check. Yeah, the names for Dragon Quest have changed a bit over the years, haven't they? Because the names for a lot of like items and spells have changed. Hey, thanks for the follow. As opposed to like Final Fantasy, which kind of pretty quickly went from like Fire 1, Fire 2 to Fire. That was between, what, 6 and 7 they did that, right? Though I guess there's like some item names in Final Fantasy that took a while to get cut over. Yeah, so that just goes here. Bang. I'm kind of at a loss of where they want me to go. She's like, why the fuck are you here? Should be out saving the world. Get out of my room. The only NPC ever in an RPG to ask was like, why aren't you saving the world? Why are you doing side quests? Why are you fishing for 20 hours straight? Alright, so I don't think there's really anything else here. I want to check Midden Hall. Midden Hall? Just to make sure like there's no other dialogue or the king doesn't say something. I forgot to actually check the first time I passed it. Because I was just focused on going to the place that the dude told me where the key was, but... Yeah, my guess is I'm just supposed to go back to the tower, and there's something I missed. Oh, these guys don't say anything new. Yeah, yes, Fang, can I help you? Wait, hopefully talking to the king doesn't reset return. No. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna cast return here. Please, don't reset this. So talking to the king resets return. I thought saving was the thing that did it. I have to walk back now. Alright, well at least we learned. Can you just run from the slimes, please? Oh my god, I can't run from a single slime. They're all gonna run from me before I can run from it. Yeah, I cannot escape the slime. That's right. Too bad they have like 5 HP and die in a single hit, because you're fighting them at level 1. Slimes are weak. Baby enemy. And there's nothing to the west here other than the cave. Yeah, you beg to differ? Okay, you can beg. That's fine. You're probably pretty good at begging, aren't you? I'm sorry, that was a little mean, wasn't it? I'll apologize. I won't feel bad. Hey, Dr. Duveen. Hi, welcome in. Playing Elden Ring? For the first time? How was it? First Souls game, technically. Oh, interesting. I only played Elden Ring. Well, I guess Elden Ring isn't that particularly old or anything. But I played Elden Ring about a year ago. I really enjoyed it. I've played a couple of Souls games, but definitely not all of them. You played Sekiro, Souls likewise. You played Lies of P and Code Vein. Code Vein I actually really enjoyed. I never did finish it though. I got distracted. I haven't played Sekiro and I haven't played Lies of P. You beat Godric first try? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do not think I beat Godric first try. You're more of a fan of being given a system than having one that you can build? I see. I think I understand what you mean. Alright, I will take one more swing. Oh wow, I've been streaming for a long time. I'll take one more pass at like the tower and then I think I'll stop for tonight. I'm just wandering around at this point. Wait, did I save? Is that Kiara _ TV? Hi Kiara, hi. Welcome in everyone. Hey, Kenshu, no throwing beans at me in front of our esteemed guests. Oh wait, you are our esteemed guest, what the hell? You come in here, throw beans at me at first sight. Alright, where are we going? Hi, Vulajan. Can I help you? Hi, dude. Kiara underscore TV first to her name. But hi. If you don't know me, my name is Zoiteki, Cyberoni VTuber. I'm bad at introductions, which is why I forget to do them. I play retro games and RPGs, and I do this thing on Friday where I like check out RPGs and chat gets to vote on what I play. And so I'm playing through Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior 2. For the first time, small disclaimer. You just hit redeem. You didn't think why, whatever you, why, wherever you'd like me to take you. Is that way? I see. Hey, thanks for the follow. So yeah, Dragon Quest. It's cool. I played Dragon Quest 1 for the first time a couple months ago, and then I replayed Final Fantasy 1. Last week I finished up Phantasy Star 1, and we decided on Dragon Quest 2 this time around. And I'm doing a bit of wandering around because I don't know where I'm going. But did we get a shout out for Kira? We didn't. But how was Final Fantasy? Are you working on catching up with all the like Endwalker patches? Why isn't it? Wait, let me see something. On my screen, the message effects does absolutely nothing. It is literally just you saying Kira. Is it supposed to do something? Yep, it doesn't. It literally just says nothing. I don't even see the border. No, not even within OBS. I'm looking at in the stream manager window. It's supposed to create some kind of rainbow? Aurora? Wait, Aurora Borealis? This time of year? This time of day? Localized entirely within my chat? And I'm like, may I see it? And Twitch is like, no. Because I don't see it. I literally don't see it. Oh, fuck. I do not like the ghost rats, and I do not like the baboons. Okay. Maybe it's a... No, that would be... Yeah, pay... That good job, Twitch. Pay someone money. Pay us money for something that you only get to see if you download this extension. Oh, it could be, yeah, okay, maybe the browser add-on is what's killing it. Yeah. That very well could be the case, actually. And I know it took a little bit for the big emotes for me to see them. Like, I didn't see them day one. I only started seeing them tonight, so yeah, maybe it's an FFZ thing. I'm fine if people want to pay money to make a message rainbowy but not throw a bunch of emotes on my screen. Yeah, I'll have to... Mummy man, this is the first time I'm seeing you. Oh, okay. Not too scary, I guess. You don't like that they're right by the channel points? Yeah, I can see why they did it, because there's not a lot of screen real estate, but as a user, it's really frustrating. Feels like they could have, like, you know, put it somewhere else, not in chat, but this is scary. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a good point. I can adjust the amount of bits it takes and just make it expensive. I think someone suggested that earlier. You can also, you can probably adjust the cooldown on it too, couldn't you? I think I want to leave the big emote on because that's funny. But I need a way for that to reflect in my chat widget. Yeah, big emote is funny. Dragon's horns. Alright, so I'm gonna scale this again. Did I not? I don't think I stayed at the inn. Which means I wonder why people are at low MP. Once every 7 days and you redeem. Oh, there you go. What if I put you to sleep? Doesn't work. Alright, 3? 4 damage? No! That's a lot of healers. I think the baboon's wounds are healed, guys. God, stop it. Oh yeah, those emotes get so much better. Oh, those are so good. Yeah, with the animated emote. Well, yeah, a couple of people have done it with stare, which is pretty funny because like stare is already pretty intimidating. What the? That is very intimidating, Dot. Big Kingston. Big Kingston, let's fucking go. Finally. A lot of XP though. And a club and some money. Alright, Kira. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I'll see you next time. Okay, now I really want to mess around. That's going to be my goal this weekend. I'm going to figure out how to make big emote appear in my chat widget. Big gritty goose. Yeah, I've already been hit with the big gritty goose. The only thing bad about this is Twitch could have done this without costing money. More Medusa balls. Cool. Alright. So here's the thing, like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, we just have this. My guess is that I'm supposed to do something. Like, there's supposed to be, like, some item I have. Yeah. How fucking dare they? I land on the ground into an encounter? That's extremely rude. Well, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're gonna return and go back here. I need to consider where I haven't gone. But thank you everyone for throwing bits at me so you can have gigantic emotes. I will spend the money that you have thrown at me wisely. And by that I mean it's probably going to go into art commissions. Look, I'm trying to branch out just from Scab, right? There's some artists that I want to commission that aren't on Scab. I just have to DM them and find the courage to do so, because that's the nice thing about Scab is I literally like fire and forget, so it's like very good if you don't like talking to people, or if you get nervous talking to people. But like if an artist is like, hey, my comms are open, DM me, I'm like, oh no, I have to talk to someone. So that's why I have so many skibs compared to like VGen or just like reaching out to an artist directly. Oh yeah. Alright, I have no idea where I need to go. Maybe if I just talk to everybody here? Yeah, that's your cue that the princess is a dog. I see. I didn't... Tower, okay. So, but where is the... Is there supposed to be a cloak in there? I mean, that's gotta be the clue, like, right? Maybe the tower in the southwest? There's a tower in the southeast. Some say there's a tall tower, and in it a brave adventurer may find a cloak of wind. Alright, so maybe I have to figure out how to get... There's like some tower in the southeast that I couldn't figure out how to get to. Let me... I know I said I was going to be done, but let me see if I can do just some little bit of exploration to figure out if I can even get there. And if I figure out how to get there, I'll just send that. Princess is a dog. One. Wait. Oh, by itself, Vox, I was like trying to figure out the context of that message. And I was like, what? What bigger, please? What are we talking? Yeah, in Skeb, they, you know, just draw them however big or small they like. Fong, please. But what the fuck is that? Look. I think, I'm at a size that, you know, artists can interpret whatever they'd like. And that's fine. The artist is always right. Yeah, if you look at my reference, it is reasonable. Okay, I think I figured out how to get to the tower. I think I just need to take this bridge. Been wandering around forever and I just need to find this bridge. I think objects in the... I would say objects in the mirror are larger than they appear, but I'm not in the mirror. All I'm saying is... Did you know that if you use... what word is that? Nihongo? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm aware what Nihongo is. I just can't read it. One thing that I did find, so actually, I was thinking about putting out a Skeb guide, because one thing that actually threw me off for a long time is if you give your references, so in Skeb, there's a specific field that you put in your link, and that's your reference link, right? So you link it out to your Google Drive, your ImageGur, or wherever your reference images are. If you link out to a Google Drive, and I'm sure there's other places that it applies to as well, and inside the Google Drive, there is a text file. It will flag it. It will flag it and deny your request. Because in Skeb, the whole point is that the entirety of the request is in, it's in the request. And what you could do is you could put your request in and then put your reference in and then add more details in a text file. And they don't want you doing that. So they must do some sort of scanning of the link that you provide and look at all the files. And if you have any text, they deny it. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but there's only so much you can do, okay? Is this? I think this is... Yeah, so there was actually a time, I think it was the request that I was putting in with Kumao-san. So for all my, follower, the follower, bit, sub, raid, all the alerts that I have done by Kumao-san. I think it was when I was putting my request in with her that I switched over to using a Google Drive because I wanted to include more stuff. And then all I did was include a text file that had the reference, the credits for all of the art. Because I just wanted to be like, hey, this picture was drawn by this artist, this picture was drawn by this artist. What recent one, Abel? Are you looking at my skeb, Abel? Hmm? Hmm? Are you on my skeb profile right now and looking at the art that I just got earlier today that I haven't shared with anybody yet, except maybe Fong? Don't look at it. That's a little embarrassing. It's a little. Fong, please stop. I'm actually gonna start blushing. Alright, well, I figured out how to get to the tower, and that's what I was trying to do. Yes, actually the file size is... It's a PNG that's 65 megabytes, okay? That's pretty massive. For a single illustration. Alright, we're gonna do this later. Yep, it is large, you're right. Wait, that's not what we mean by big data, okay? In technology, big data is bigger than that. Wait a second, I'm not helping out my case here, aren't I? Wait, did Vox see it too? Everybody's looking at it! Stop! I'm ending stream now. I'm ending stream. We're returning. It's bigger than Discord likes to embed. It breaks Discord's like 50 megabyte image embed limit. Yes, that's the joke, Dot. Alright, we saved. We hit the on-screen display for the mister. We're hitting this button. Alright, look. Alright, let me cover myself up. I'm feeling a little self-conscious right now. Look, I can explain. And that is why, no matter the size, the artist is always right. Hi, hero. Hi. Dragon Quest 8, let's go. Dragon Quest. I was just playing Dragon Quest, see? Dragon Quest. But I'm wrapping up now. Dragon Quest 8 is a game I'd like to get back to. I remember playing it because I had a friend in college that was very into Dragon Quest 8, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you should play this." And I played it for a little bit, but I had to stop because I didn't own the copy. So I forget how far I got into it. But yeah, I was playing Dragon Quest 2. Probably for the first time. I kind of forget. We got all of our party members, and then I wandered around for a bit, not really sure where to go, and then I just found out where I need to go, so we're gonna save that for next week. And pay no mind to the conversation that was happening in chat before you got here. It was completely innocent and honest, and it's fine. It was fine. You haven't played DQ2 yet. It's the only one you haven't played. Well, so far I'm really enjoying it. So you should totally play it. I should probably just post the image. Not, but I'll do it on Twitter at some point. Stop it. Look, I asked for Office Lady, and they gave me Office Lady, and you know, the artists can do whatever they want. Alright. But I've been streaming for 7 hours, what the hell? The artist is always an artist, that's right. The artists. And that's honestly, like, I actually like artists that will just like do whatever. I want artists to just like draw me in whatever style they like. Like, here's my reference, do whatever. Do whatever. Remember, I said earlier, rule number 1, have fun. I will give you money. I am paying you to draw me, but I'm also paying you to enjoy the process. So whatever you need to do to enjoy that, I'm cool with. There is a couple of things that, you know, as long as they, you know, get my horns and my hair and the skin tone right, and the freckles, I think they can kind of have fun with anything else on it. Yeah, shower me with compliments. Yeah. That was the hidden artist tech. If you're an artist and you want Zoe Techie money, you just need to shower me in compliments and then end it with, please let me draw, please allow me to draw you. And I'll be like, all right, you figured me out. You figured out the secret to get my money. They really enjoyed it. Yeah, I hope they did. Wait, what is... Oh, why is Steam freaking out on my screen? You're learning to draw? Give it a shot? I am always happy to be the target of... Wait, that's not the right phrase. Subject. The subject of art. No, don't shoot me. Not that kind of target. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. Dragon Quest II is fun. This week has been a bit exhausting for me, so it's nice to just relax at the end of a long week. Hang out, play some RPGs, have interesting conversations, embarrass myself twice in front of a bunch of people, have to apologize to Vox. I wonder if Vox will ever forgive me. I don't think she really forgave me. She's just lying to me. That's a good question. Maybe you're lying right now. Fong is bragging it's to see the new Zoe art first. Alright, Apple. Next time I get an art piece, there's one skeb that's in progress right now. I'll show it to you first, Apple. How about that? It is it has a deadline of like, I don't know, a month and a half, so who knows if it'll be done anytime soon. Why do you believe that, lying fish? I don't know. I can't play favorites. I can't play favorites. I do need to... There's a couple of ideas that I have for art that I do want to put in. I just need to find artists that are gonna want to draw it. I would never forget. Actually, that's a lie. I'm sorry, I probably will forget. I have a really bad memory. If I ever say I'll never forget, just call me out and I'd be like, Zoe, I love you, but you'll probably forget. Yeah, what were we talking about? Look, you can press the temporal stasis button, and within 10 seconds I will forget whatever conversation that we were just having. Don't test it. It's probably still in cooldown. No, Fong, fuck you. Fuck you, Fong. I'm ending this stream. Alright, we're ending the stream. I haven't forgotten about that. Alright, who's streaming on Twitch.television? Oh, okay. Gamma Chris is playing some Mario Party. Hopefully, let me take a quick peek. I don't want to read into him if he's just about to wrap up. No, he's just it looks like he's wrapping up. No, tell me you're... Alright, it looks like he's wrapping up. Let me give him a shout out anyway. Cause I like Chris. And you should follow him anyway. So let's direct you to someone else. Don't tell me you're ending too. You fuck. Huh? Hmm? Okay, that's a potential. It's a potential. Like, all these people ending stream at 2 o'clock in the morning? Like, how dare they? Guess I'm gonna have to keep going. Yeah, that's good joke, Fong. Good joke. The raid browser thing is awkward. How do I use it effectively? Oh, it doesn't... What kind of sorting is this too? Oh, it's sorted by like whatever for you means. Whatever Twitch algorithm thinks I want to have, whatever sorting method they feel appropriate. Which I don't know what sorting method they use. I guess I could try that, the similar or smaller size. I usually just do following because I follow a bunch of people. Search filter. Can I do like... Okay, yeah, same category. Alright. I guess we can do this. We can see what other retro VTubers are currently streaming. What are you playing? Okay. I usually don't get a chance to raid him, so I could raid into Kios. I thought he was ending, because it looked like he was on an ending screen, but it looks like he's still going. And he's playing Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'm gonna have to GTFO before I get spoiled on anything. Because I have yet to play Rebirth or the other one. Alright, now let me figure out just how do I actually do the raid? Where did you go? Oh my god. Why do you make this so difficult, Twitch? Wait. Did he disappear? Oh no, it's just sorting again. Hey, just bear with me, okay? Just bear with me. I'm figuring this out. There we go. Okay. If it was easy, it wouldn't be fun. Okay. So I've known Kios for a number of years. They do a lot of speedrunning. Oh, don't tell me that Twitch is blowing up at me. You better not have gone offline, Kios. Okay. I've known Kios for a number of years. They play a lot of RPGs. They are a speedrunner of a lot of RPGs. Particularly Final Fantasy 15, and they used to do a lot of Nier Automata. And they stream pretty dang regularly. And they're a good friend and a cool dude. And I very much enjoy them as a human being. What am I up to? Socials. Yeah, follow me at places. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Toho. Hopefully, I'm gonna be beating Toho 10 Mountain of Faith. Crossing fingers. I think I've figured out how to beat kind of cool. And then next week is next week. But until then, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.